love to
I'm
to
considering
know this
Christianity.
Jesus. I'm considering Christianity, but that word hurts them because of their life experiences. Let's stop with these words.
I think it's just something that people who are really stupid, dumb fucks use to try to make themselves feel smarter. That's what that word is about. So, anyways, I mean, I don't mind if someone says it because it is like there's a certain period of time where people said that a lot, and then it's not known by everyone. It's like, hey, we don't do that anymore, and they go, oh, I didn't realize that. I can learn that. I don't mind if we move on from it. But if you're like arguing, no, I want to hurt people. Then you don't.
I can say whatever I want. I'm 14.
Yeah, you got to wait till you're at least 15 to say whatever you want. JB, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
Hey, I am 32 and I'm an atheist. I tried to get in here real quick because I actually
But this is just for Christians. Do you see the big?
Yeah, I just want to know
really
how to
big.
talk to you about your music. I was trying to get in here early. How do I talk to you about your music?
Well, I do music lives on my music account.
Oh, I didn't know you have a music account.
Yeah, there's one that's just called Mezzo_music, and it's spelled wrong. I don't remember how I spelled it wrong, but someone tell them how I spell it.
Okay, I'm going to get out of here.
No, it's okay. Sometimes I do music over there. But what's your music question?
Well, I was kind of wondering what DAW you use.
Oh, I don't use a DAW.
Okay. What do you,
I have it's all hardware. I have a looper over here.
Oh, you're just looping.
Yeah, I'm doing this live.
Okay.
I have a keyboard right here.
What?
And I have a guitar over here. Wait, it's not on.
Okay.
And then this is a looper, so I looped this sound from my keyboard into here. And it's a RC 505 Mark II. And then this is a drum beat that's from my keyboard that I copied into the looper. So now that it's in the looper, I can like fuck with it. Hear this? I can like bring this in, put it away a little bit.
He's changing the timbre. He's changing the timbre of the beat.
It's a low pass filter.
He's doing a low pass filter on that bitch. Now, JB, do you want to hear about my setup? Because, like,
well, he was pretty specific about.
I actually thought about this before I joined. I wasn't trying to not give you credit.
Joel uses a xylophone.
Joel's songs are great. It's just
no, but like I also have like a music setup where like I play keyboard while I'm live and like
yeah. Why don't you play something right now, Joel?
Well, I'm not plugged in right now, so I just
not as impressive.
I can't do it.
I just was able to really quickly.
I do kazoo.
Do an example. So
yeah, I just don't have the looper.
Your like intro beats and like intermissions and stuff Are you just like freestyling that? Is that
this
just off the dome?
Is this me again? Oh,
he's
me. You both.
Yeah, that's fine.
Joel has pre-recorded songs he can do.
It was to both.
It always gets me. No, but he's insecure because of how much more impressive what I do is, just comparatively. So what I usually do when I'm doing my music lives, it's a whole thing. I do a whole bunch of songs, and they take 20 minutes to do one song because I build it from the ground up each time. When I do this live, early when I start up, I'll like make a little loop, and then I just freestyle with it for the rest of the night, pretty much.
I like it, man. I really dig it.
Yeah,
I didn't know you had a music account. I'm gonna check it out.
It's just so fun. It's like once you have the looper, it's the most fun thing to play with because you just get to jam with yourself. Like it's really enjoyable. Sometimes I come out here and just do it with no one listening. It's really enjoyable to just like zone out and do jams with yourself. Yeah, because I don't want to be in a band ever because of all the drama. I don't know if like I don't know if you've ever like had a good friend who was like really dramatic or something.
A couple.
Yeah.
No, people who have lived the band life understand that. But,
you're like trying to get along, but they keep leaving or whatever. It's
life happens.
So shitty.
Well, awesome. I'll check it out.
Thanks, JB.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
See you later. All right, and we now that that's done, we can see if maybe Joel would want to. Allison, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
I'm 23. I'm Christian.
Okay. And Joel, are you back with us?
Yeah, I'm here now that JB's gone.
Did you want to talk about that or move on with
This
show? Or
yes, yeah. I've got a looper pedal too. I just don't use it.
too good for it?
Well, what was Allison? Was she a Christian?
Yep. She was not for long.
question.
Oh yeah. It's your chance to preach or talk about whatever you want. What you got, Allison?
Okay, cool. So, okay, my question. Okay, I'm sorry. Job 41, it talks about Leviathan, and then Isaiah 27, I think it talks about Leviathan again, and God like kills Leviathan, and then I'm pretty sure the Israelites get to eat it. But I get my question.
Have we ever tried Leviathan?
It's that Leviathan, the thong.
Oh, that's fun.
That's how Cisco said it.
But I think we can just jump to the chase. I have not had a chance to eat Leviathan, but I don't know that there is a Leviathan in the world today to that you can.
I think
eat.
it just means eel. It's like those moray eels, the one from those joke memes. You guys, about memes that are jokes, right?
Pictures of. I never understand the picture jokes.
Yeah, I know. It's a picture, and there's some that are really serious. There's like dramatic, serious ones that I think have won Oscars. And then there's some that are just kind of comedy joke memes that are just silly ones. And it'll have this eel or Leviathan or Leviathan.
Oh, Leviathan. Wait, I have a question.
And it'll be like, what do you think of this joke? And then it gives one of those.
I don't know, but
it's funny. They're pretty funny.
What the meme does?
Yeah.
So what
that's pretty much exactly what it looks like. Hold on, now I gotta find it.
But this meme is Leviathan is an eel, and you're saying that we can eat eels, and that's basically trying Leviathan.
One's in chat. It would try you.
No, but like if you could get an eel and eat it, the next thing you know, you've tried Leviathan. One's in chat.
Allison, I'm a vegetarian. This doesn't sound like something I would be really that into, but I want to hear what you have to say about it. Have you tried it?
Also, this is a weird sermon. Like, is this you're basing your sermon on Leviathan? Corey's the only one that's tried Leviathan.
I was asking.
Oh, sorry.
No, because Revelation talks about beast from a sea, and I was just going to ask, do you think that is a Leviathan, or do you think that's somebody from the east?
It's a little hard to hear you. If the Leviathan in Revelation is the same one from Job, I don't think it is. I think there's 3 different Leviathans, but I don't know. Like, how many total are there? Maybe there's just one. Yeah, that can make sense. Like in the story, is there just one?
Or like one really old Leviathan? Because if you think about it, the Leviathan in Job, that's early. Or Job is a really
old. Super old, yeah.
And then Revelation is like, when was that written? In like 1860, in the 1860s, 1870s. Like, it's really new, yeah. And so Leviathan would be like, I don't even know how old that would be, like 30,000 years.
30,000.
How old is Job?
Job
like 30,000 years.
No, it's like 16,000.
16,000 years old or something.
BC.
Yeah. Yeah, if you count the BCs, go back
BC,
and
BC.
BC.
Is it in double BC, DBC?
I think it was as far back as DBC. And so if you count that far back, because of course when you count...
Let me see. I'm going to Google how long do Leviathans live. That's
if you start in this CE,
my computer
you start
froze
at 1.
Back down.
Okay.
It's not ready for that question.
Yeah, that's a conspiracy. They don't want you to know.
I don't know my password.
Everybody try to Google how how old Leviathans are, and let us know if your computers crash, because I think that they're just blocking that information. They don't want us to know.
I didn't put long. It just said, how do Leviathan live? And it was explaining what they eat. Mostly.
One's in chat if your computer crashes, Corey.
Yeah, so here's the thing. It says here the lifespan is 25 to 30 years.
Okay.
Oh, or more. So
or more?
It could be 20,000. Yeah. I don't know how long or more means.
Yeah, it's indeterminate. All right, well,
Allison, did that answer your question?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a thought I had because it says beast from the sea, but it also says in Revelation like beast from the earth. So
Oh yeah,
so maybe they're just, like,
leviathans are
relatives.
sea beasts only. Yeah, the beast from the earth would just be like a worm. Like, have you seen Tremors with Kevin Bacon?
okay, are you joking right now?
or
No, that's
Holes. Does Holes have anything? Ooh, or
Holes was the sequel to Tremors. After
Dune.
Tremors, they killed all these worms, and
thinking
like now we
Dune.
have these holes.
I think you're thinking about Dune. Now I'm thinking about Dune.
No, Dune was aliens. On Tremors, those are Earthlings.
I've never seen Tremors, so it's hard for me to like respond to this.
You've never seen fucking Tremors?
No, I don't think.
Shut
I've
the
seen
live
that.
down. We're gonna watch Tremors. I watched it pretty recently. It's enjoyable. It's a good movie.
What's that thing where, like, in Star Wars, where there's the thing in the sand and you go fall down into it and you get eaten?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna look at the chat. 'Cause I'm gonna say the Sarlacc pit. Is it the Sarlacc? Yes, nailed it.
Is that a worm?
Sarlacc.
Is that a
No,
worm?
I think
like in
it's.
Dune?
I think it just is the sand. It's like the sand's mouth.
Oh, well, how is okay? All right. Well, this is my question for Allison. With all that being said, if you cut off the tail of a leviathan, will it grow back? So, like, in a sense, can you like always be eating leviathan?
If you do it slow, yeah.
Yeah, like just
I don't know.
Do you think that sea monsters are real, Allison?
Well, clearly it says it in the Bible, so it's real.
do you think that?
The Bible isn't true though?
Yeah, the Bible.
Ooh. Yeah,
What?
You didn't know,
What's
you
that
didn't know that?
reaction?
it is real.
Who told you that?
The Bible's real. It's just not true. Lots of things.
The
lots of
Bible
books are real.
exists. Like, yeah, Allison's probably sitting there going,
I have
I'm
a
looking at
Bible
the
right here,
Bible right
see?
now.
What
Like,
the
that's
fuck?
crazy.
What the fuck?
This isn't real? What, am I living in a fantasy?
I'll get my Bible right now. What the fuck? And then it's gone.
Yeah.
You know?
You've got the book, but what's said inside it isn't true.
Right.
The book is real.
The
but what's
words
said
are there.
Inside it isn't true. Yeah.
I'll disagree with you.
Well, the way you can know this, Allison, is that there are no leviathans.
Right.
Like, that's a good
I
indicator.
still disagree with you. I don't think
Where's the leviathan?
he got killed in Isaiah, but that's. I guess my question was.
No, but you say there's going to be a leviathan in Revelation.
No.
or
I
the
never said
Revelations.
that.
Where are
asked
its
you.
bones?
I can't. I don't know.
You can't Leviathan bones? Or you can't find them?
What?
It's not that, like, it wasn't that long ago that the Leviathan allegedly existed. So we should be able to find some sort of evidence of Leviathan, because we found evidence of much older big reptiles.
Yeah, but
Or
some of the
amphibians.
other characters from the Bible also went extinct. Like the unicorn
That's not in
and
the Bible.
lots of the humans that are mentioned in the Bible aren't around anymore. So that's interesting. Maybe the Leviathan just died. That's what you're saying, Allison? There used to be sea monsters, but there's not anymore?
I never said that. I asked you a question.
Right. And then I asked you this one. Do you think there used to be sea monsters, but there just aren't anymore?
It's in the Bible, yeah.
Okay. What about like angel giant creatures like the
Yeah,
Nephilim? You
I
think
was
those
gonna
ones
go
are
there
real?
too.
Oh, Nephilim.
That's got to be made up.
I don't think so, but
Well,
Really?
you know what? There would have to be some sort of evidence for that, because that wasn't that crazy long ago. And there were Nephilim, Rephaim, and Anakim, which are all
The
different types of
Anunnaki.
giant. Well, these are all in the Bible. Anakim,
He was by the Sarlacc pit.
yeah.
say it again.
Anakim Skywalker. These are all giants.
You're like messing, right? Because I never heard
No,
of
those are all biblical giants.
Yeah. they're all found in like the Torah, and Joshua mentions Anakim.
Allison, do you know how a biblical giant is made according to the biblical? It's very interesting.
A demon is
No demons.
a fallen angel is like messing around with
No,
humans.
not a fallen angel. A real regular heaven angel sneaks down.
Just an angel. Yeah.
Temporarily, and then they have sex with a human woman.
Some of them are like
that's a fallen angel. Not,
some of them are watching. Well, no, because some of them, like according to Enoch, they're watchers. Like they have to come down and watch a different corner of the earth.
They're peepers, is what they are.
Yeah, they're creeps, and they come down. They're watching over everyone, making sure everything's okay, and then they're like, "Oh my goodness!"
What happened was, I don't know if you've seen like Porky's or some of those old '80s fraternity movies. The angels came down and they cut a hole into the side of the locker room at the women's locker room, and they were kind of like doing this
classic
thing
angel shit.
Wow, and they were lookers
Hubba,
and peepers, hubbas, yeah. And then once they liked it enough, they actually used the same hole. They put their angel dick through the hole. And the women back then, they just were like, I mean, if there's a dick in the wall, I'm gonna get nuts on it.
Well,
so
sometimes they don't. Sometimes they wouldn't even see them because angel dicks are like probably
half see-through.
Half see-through. So they would just like back up and then they'd bump into the wall and go, "Why does this feel like
so
warm?"
good?
Yeah. Next
So
thing
they think they're just fucking an invisible dick that happens to be by the wall, and then you got 9 months later, Nephilim. You have yourself a like 17-ounce baby, you know? That's what it says in the Bible, at least.
the book of Enoch, which is
it's
taken out of it.
Yeah, but the Nephilim, like the idea is found in like Genesis 6 and stuff like that. But Allison, let me ask you this question. Do you believe that fallen angel demon or just nice angels or watchers angels actually had sex with human women and made giants?
That's in the book of Enoch, which is in the Bible.
No, it says that in Genesis too.
It's alluded to in Genesis.
Tell me the verse so I can look at.
Yeah. Well, it's Genesis 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't say, I don't know what verse, but it doesn't say it.
When the people began to multiply on the face of the ground, so sometimes they did it not through the wall, but on the face of the ground too. The daughters were born to them. The sons of God saw that they were fair. So the sons of God are the angels, and they're looking at these, and they were good looking. And they took wives for themselves, all that they chose. So that means that they came down and like the angels had human wives. They married each other, which which I don't know if that's legal now, but back then, angel marriage was legal. I think Obama might have fucked that up though. Then the Lord said, so they're making wives, all that they chose. Oh, the Nephilim were on the earth in those days, and also afterwards. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. And they were the giants, and then and Enoch does like spell this out a little bit more. That's where people get like the fully realized mythology. Yeah. But then the Rephaim are another version of this, and Anakim. And if you read in Numbers 13, you'll get a description of Anakim, which are also giants that are like as tall, like the Hebrews look like grasshoppers. And then I think it's in somewhere in Numbers 2 where it talks about King Og, who was a Rephaim.
Oh, yeah.
Who had a giant bed. And it describes his bed, how many cubits it was, because he was
California
so big.
King, they call him.
Big? No, it was like
King Og was the first California.
King.
Oh, that's a different.
It was even bigger than California.
I'm going to go to the mattress store next time,
King.
and when the guy tries to sell me a California King, I want the Og King. I want that big Nephilim bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Allison, do you believe, you don't believe that, or I mean, do you believe this part of the Bible that like the angels effed the human women and got pregnant?
I mean, it says that in Enoch, and then you showed me that in Genesis 6. It doesn't necessarily say like Nephilim in my Bible, but maybe. I mean, I'm not like.
Like this is something that you would allow yourself to you would like literally believe? Like you're open to believing this?
Like in your heart?
Yeah.
Really?
That's bizarre, man. Like if you think about like heaven forbid you ever slept with a gorilla, right? Which are not far off
That's
of
still illegal.
That's should be illegal.
Well,
And
by the way, link in bio if you guys want to sign the petition that we're working. I'll let you finish, Joel. Sorry, I interrupted. Do your thing.
yeah, LSAS. Long story short, if you were to sleep with another great ape, you wouldn't be able to become pregnant, even though they're our closest living ancestors. Is that true, Mezzo? You're the science guy.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get it to work at all yet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We've been working. We haven't been doing.
Do you know what? This might be a
intercourse,
fun
but
thing to do with Allison. Allison, I'm going to read some.
We've been getting them to jizz in a cup and putting it in our butts, and it has not worked.
Not at once. Would you want to take a little quiz where you try to tell me if something is from the Bible or from like fantasy?
I don't know, I guess. I don't know the whole Bible to its fullness.
Okay, we'll start with question 1. Talking snakes, Bible or fantasy?
I'm gonna say Bible.
Nope. That is from Harry Potter. He uses a magical language called parcel tongue to talk with snakes. How about talking donkeys, Bible or fantasy?
Okay. I feel like you're just trying to like make it my faith seem like it's wrong.
This
You're
is
not
this is
trying.
like a pop quiz.
You don't have to try.
Not a lot of. Yeah,
Well, I don't want to participate in that.
that's fair.
Why? All right, maybe you want to do the preaching part now, Allison. You've been
Anyways,
No,
it
I
was
never-
from Shrek, the movie, the feature film. Shrek.
Okay.
Shrek's donkey. Oh,
right,
here's
what's the-
Leviathans. Behemoths
what's-
and Leviathans.
Oh, that's from the Bible.
Okay, yeah, you would have had that one right. If we'd have continued, you would have gotten that one right.
Allison, do you not want to preach?
I never wanted to preach. I don't know why I keep saying
Well, it says Christians, please come preach, or just talk about whatever. Oh, maybe you
You
just
wanted
want
to talk about
whatever-
Leviathan.
Yeah. Well, I had a question. I just wanted to know like your thoughts on it.
What's the
Yeah,
sorry,
the
real
ans-
quick? What's
the
the
an-
fifth one
The fifth what?
What is it?
in the fantasy?
Oh, huffing and puffing buildings down.
Okay, what's your question, Allison?
No, y'all already.
Obviously, the wolf. But what's the question?
Joel, you're going to get that one wrong. That is from the Bible. That is Joshua and his marching band. They blew.
That's right. No, that's true. And
Remember,
then they killed all
yeah.
the women and children in Joshua chapter 6.
Well, the walls were down. You're going to get your women and killed.
Do you want to know? Do you want to
killed.
know something that like is described there, but that we don't usually like tune into? Is that the walls? Because I was reading this recently. The walls come down and like lay flat. So just picture when a wall falls, you have to climb
like a
over
Charlie
it.
Chaplin. It came straight down, but they were just in the window. Or that's like a Buster Keaton move.
I don't think of it. Well, I thought of it as that could be the way it fell. Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, Joel, I got to tell you, you know that Buster Keaton move and Charlie Chaplin. There's
Yes.
another guy. There's a third guy who was doing that stuff back then. I can't remember his name right now. Probably Harold something, like some old name.
Yeah.
We found one of his movies on HBO, and the plot of this movie was crazy. He's like a quack doctor who loses the love of his life and goes through a series of failed attempts trying to self undo himself.
Oh my goodness!
This movie, you could not do this movie
That's
today,
wild.
and it's him just trying to unalive himself the whole time, and just like can't do it. Wah, wah, wah. Couldn't get either couldn't stomach it or kept trying to like drink poison and messing it up. It's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
It's
That's
crazy. It's so yeah. Is it Harold Lloyd? Oh yeah, that's
Harold
an old
Lloyd.
song.
Yeah. Dark glasses, dark rim glasses.
Yeah. I was just like, what? How? Like even the description of it was like hard to read. I was like, I don't know if we can say this. It's just really brutal. And anyway, so that's a trigger warning for people who are alive in 1920. Yep.
That's interesting that you imagine the walls coming like falling forward. I thought like
Oh,
they
yeah.
would crumble down directly, but become so small and like sand or whatever
Well,
that they
where
would
is
just
it?
spread out evenly. This is Joshua 6.
Okay.
Because they need the soldiers need to be, the way it's described is that the soldiers need to run into the city to fight, so they can't have a bunch of rubble to contend with.
Right. Yeah.
So it has to just like fall down.
No, you don't want that. Like,
flat.
all right, now go get them, and it's just like harder. Like it would have been
Yeah,
easier
one
to
second, I gotta
go
run
through-
over
the wall.
Yeah.
They're all stubbing their toes on busted rocks. Like, I
there's
want to
so
kill
much-
those
So many shards.
children. Okay, let's see here. The Call of Gideon. Gideon destroys the altar of. Are you sure it's in 6?
But Joshua 6, I think so. Is it
I'm
7?
in Judges. I'm a.
That's a different
Sorry.
Jaden.
Well, they're right next to each other. Okay.
Easy mistake.
You haven't gotten to the Judges yet. Okay. As Joshua commanded people, okay, the Ark of the Covenant, you shall not shout. And then later, this is the huffing and puffing. They shout, and then they huff and they puff in their trumpets and blow the doors
Sorry, I
down.
totally forget your question, Allison. What was that?
It was about Leviathan.
No, there was a second one. She was like, I got one more question for you. Sorry.
What's that question?
Did you ask it or?
Yeah, it was just about Leviathan.
Oh, I thought
But-
you had to follow up or something.
She
No,
was
I
she was asking about this how the walls got flat. Oh, here it is. Okay.
I never said that. That's
Then
crazy.
devoted
That
to
was what I was
hold on.
interested in.
The people shouted, the trumpets were blown. As soon as the people heard the sound of the trumpets, they raised a great shout, and the wall fell down flat.
Yeah. How does that work?
What if it's like, we were talking about tremors and stuff? If like there's a wall and something eats it from below and they just go, straight
Okay.
down
Oh, all like into the ground?
into the ground.
That's a way of looking at it.
Tell
The
it's
way
flat.
I thought of it was, I mean, sometimes you see these AI cut up things and it just goes, they go shing, like all this stuff falls down and it slides across like a floor either way and it becomes flat. But I thought it like disintegrated like sand or something where it just like shing, like, but it flies out. So it's all just flat, almost like it wasn't even.
interesting.
Allison, no!
She'll be right back. She probably just got a phone call. The wall fell down flat, so the people charged straight ahead into the city and captured it. Then they just voted to destruction, the edge of the sword, all in the city, both men and women, young and old. Yeah, oxen, sheep, and donkeys. That is so weird, Joel, that like I know the story of Jericho from my childhood, and they
Yeah.
stop halfway through that verse. In the telling of the story, and then they devoted by destruction the edge of the sword.
That's it.
Oh, it's noon. Football's on. Yeah.
Let's leave. Well, time to leave church.
Right in the middle of it. Right.
Yeah, it's
Dead in the
insane.
middle of a verse.
So I guess while we're waiting for Christians to preach at us or come and talk about whatever they want, just because we have to kill a bit of time, I thought we could talk about presuppositional apologetics. Are you interested in that?
Yeah. Thanks for whoever sent. I saw like out of the corner of my eye a gift I've never seen.
It was a cool some cool glasses.
Cool glasses gift.
Yeah.
Do you know
somebody's
what
just-
cracked me up? Remember when you and I were on with Daniel? This was like maybe 6 years ago, and
Yep.
and
What?
his wife was in the background,
Oh,
and she
yeah,
kept
yeah,
looking like a gif or a gift.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the wife. Thanks for the wife, Pittsburgh. Appreciate
Shoulder
the wife.
wife.
Yeah, shoulder wife. Yeah,
Shoulder
that
wife.
was really cracking. Just the way she was showing up right here was
Yeah.
so funny. Oh man. Okay. You wanted to talk about like do you mean like tag?
A lot of people love presuppositional apologetics, and I thought that like while we're waiting for a Christian, because we don't have one to like
Yeah.
talk to us about like preaching and stuff, we could just talk about presuppositional apologetics, which is
Sure,
one
like
of the most fun
highlight
topics.
how they work and their
Yeah.
other successes.
Their main success is that they like justify or ground knowledge and logic and meaning and purpose and morality
Yeah.
and all the transcendentals that we all agree are
Did
true.
did you say knowledge?
I'm not sure, but
Okay,
I'll do it
you
now.
always double knowledge.
I'll do it now.
Real quick. Let me
Knowledge.
say hi to the Tube Steaks. Tube Steaks. We're going to be right back with this presuppositional conversation. Just want to say hi to you really quick. Let's see what they're saying over here. This
Before you
character
do
over
that,
here.
let me just say real quick that like everybody, like if there are Christians in the chat, do not come up to do precept. We'll talk about precept. We're only looking for Christians to I think there was a precept in the box. We're only looking for Christians to come up and preach and to talk about whatever they want. But we'll do the precept stuff. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and so you tube stacks. What do we call them? Tube steaks.
Tube steaks.
Sorry, I'm a
Meat sauce
vegetarian.
tube
Our
steaks.
steaks, we call them stacks, and they're pancakes.
Yeah.
Welcome in. That was a good Canadian joke. Up here, we call our steaks stacks, and they're pancakes. Okay, hey everyone over there. I hope you're doing well.
Canadian because of syrup?
Aren't pancakes Canadian?
No.
What do you guys have? Waffles? That's Belgium.
Well, we have pancakes. What? Because you're saying that you have griddle flats. What do you call them?
Down here,
Flapjacks.
we eat breakfast burritos. It's just a tortilla with syrup
Oh,
on it.
tortilli.
Yeah.
It's not a tortilli because it's thicker and doughier.
Right. I know the difference between a tortilla and a pancake. I'm just saying down here, our pancakes are called tortillas.
Down there.
You got me.
All right, keep on talking. Keep on talking. That's right, folks. It's barely the top of the hour. We just did it in like less than an hour ago. We did it less than an hour ago.
You can't expect me to do top of the hour every hour. So sometimes we're going to do 2 in 1 hour to make up for that.
We should start calling it top of an hour.
Top of an hour.
That's right, folks. It's the top of an hour, but we already did it, so I'm not doing this again. Nobody's in the hot seat. By the way, did you finish saying hi to the YouTubes? Tube steaks? I feel like you didn't.
Let me look. Oh, I was going to type it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Mezzo does that.
Do a more formal hello with a period.
Yeah, do formal logic hello. So informal, there's no way to ground.
I did like
unless
3 periods. It looks like I'm going to say something. I did hello, and then it's ... No,
well,
it's like I'm going to say something else.
Got to follow that up with something then.
Okay, I'll follow that up later. We got a guest here. I think of something else to say to them.
All right, hopefully this is a Christian that will preach or talk about whatever they want.
Seeker, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
Yeah, I'm 24. I'm from Gurnesville, Alabama, and I'm Christian.
Do you guys have pancakes in Alabama?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
How about tortillas?
Tortilla.
No, just pancakes.
You might find it at Walmart, but we don't really eat that.
Yeah. What about flapjacks?
All right. I didn't come to talk about food. Honestly, I've seen Joel.
Thank you.
I actually seen him on my.
Joel, do you want to cam up? You don't have to, but
I don't really want to, but I will.
No, it's okay. I seen him plenty.
Oh, you've already seen enough.
Always on my feed. Always.
If Joel cams up, can you cover your eyes?
I love that Willie Nelson song. You were always on my feet.
Have you ever heard the song "Half a Heart"? He like shows up on it. It's by Gail. What's her name? Gail someone does a song and he sings like the backup on it. It's just the prettiest goddamn song. Everybody knows that I have half a heart, half a heart, half
There's
a heart
something
without
about
you.
Willie Nelson's voice that's just like so beautiful and peaceful.
I saw him live in Coachella and he has that busted old guitar with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's the main hole.
Yeah.
And then there's like another
thing because he's worn it out.
Worn it out, yeah. And he was ripped. I mean, muscular wise and
just
like
pot wise,
marijuanically, yeah. Oh, that's a good word. I don't know how to spell it. Seeker, what did you want to preach about today?
We don't want to talk about precept.
Okay.
But if have you like looked into precept?
You guys tend to yap, and I honestly don't understand what you're saying. But
you got to pay attention.
It's short for presuppositionalism.
Yeah, apologetics.
Okay, so the thing is, I think that you guys can be saved.
Okay, but how do you ground your logic?
Yes,
is what a precept would ask.
Right.
Yes might be the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a good answer. We should say. I'm gonna write that down for next time.
Just do a yes and. I would do a
yep, and
yes and meaning
and then dot
purpose.
Yes, and meaning. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Seeker, is this what your sermon's
understand
about?
what these people are saying?
One's
Seeker,
in
I just
chat.
want to say you're welcome.
Honest to God.
One's
You're
in
welcome
chat.
that I show up in your feed all the time. I guess is what you were looking for.
You show up in mine too, and I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's always Joel. He's disrespecting Christians.
Wait a minute. Do I never show up in your feed?
No, you know I post a lot
yeah.
more. So are you talking about my videos or my lives?
The lives, and then I clicked on your profile picture, and it was Mezzo. I thought it was you going live, but it was actually Mezzo.
Oh, you follow
yeah.
Joel. He
You
follows
follow me. You're a fan.
He's like, I don't know why I keep seeing Joel in my feed, even though I follow him.
Yeah, Seeker. It's because you're following me, buddy.
Well, I mean,
Thank you.
But anyways, in Alabama, we don't do the church the traditional way. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same with tortillas.
yeah, and I wanted to
They have church at Walmart there?
baptize you guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
With
That sounds fun.
but I can't do it physically, but I can do it with melody. So
I'll get
rebuke
some
you.
water.
I do rebuke you guys. Unfortunately,
Wait, are you going to rebuke me or
can't-
baptize me?
Yeah, you don't rebuke the people you're baptizing. I've
have
been
to.
Christian long enough to know that.
I have to rebuke you
I have
guys.
some water. If you want, I can dump it on myself while you say a prayer.
And I can do like a spit in the air and have it fall down in my eye or whatever.
I rebuke that.
I'm gonna start my Southern hymn, and you guys will hopefully feel the, Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
What key? One second, Seeker. Sorry, what key?
You're a little
Because
flat.
Mezzo's-
You're a little flat. I want to
Mezzo's
jam
gonna
along.
play along to you, but what key are you in there,
Let's
bud?
do a G.
Adapt,
Oh
adapt.
Lord, oh Lord,
Lord,
oh Lord,
Lord,
Lord.
I rebuke
This is the wrong organ. This one's better.
Yeah,
in
church.
the name of Jesus. I rebuke you.
Okay, but can one thing? Sorry to interrupt.
Start.
Can we
Go ahead.
stop that, Seeker? Can we stop that? I'm confused. What buking is in the first place?
That's a good question. We used to call it a combination of when you both barf and puke.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna buke. Oh, I'm gonna fucking buke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buke in your mouth.
And so to
like-
rebuke would be if you buke to my
you
mouth.
buked. And then you buked it
yeah.
back.
Oh, you're gonna make me buke. That's yeah.
And then you can like rebuke, and then and then if I did it again, it's a 3 buke, I think.
I rebuke you.
Is that what's
Rebuking
happening?
is basically I'm declaring that you guys are enemies against Jesus.
We're not laughing at you or Jesus. It was the puke joke that got me laughing. Just so you know.
Okay.
And all by the way, we can't really be a tribuke, guys. 3 buke was, I think, better than tribuke, honestly, because it's the E.
Yeah, 3 buke.
Yeah,
Who-
3
who's
buke.
saying tribuke?
The ones in chat, they all did like tribuke. Like 8 of them did tribuke.
No,
That's not. It's
No, incorrect.
It's 1 buke, rebuke,
Yeah.
and then 3 buke. That's where it stops. You never buke again.
And you wouldn't
Once
go
you
to
3 buke,
4.
you don't
It doesn't
buke
rhyme.
again.
Yeah, tribuca. What is this word?
A tribucal. They're doing tribunal.
Okay, I see. That's interesting. If a third person comes around. Yeah, I mean, look, I feel like it's a hat on a hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at this point, it's a hat on a hat, or like wearing 2 collared shirts.
Well, now we're talking my language. Like, so you're saying a fashion with 2 hats and 2 collars?
Yeah, you're
Because if you
like,
just do one of them, like just double hats, it's like, who's this clown? But then if it's like, no, look, I also have 2 collars and I'm wearing 4 gloves.
you know what I would
This
say?
guy's doing something.
You know what I would say? I would go, "What are you, an echo?" If I saw you, I'd go, "What are you, an echo?"
Like, what are you, an echo? Are you an echo? Are you an echo?
Exactly. Exactly. Flawless.
Flawless.
So
I
Seeker,
did wake up like this. Seeker, what's your age and religion again?
Well, actually, why don't you just say where you live?
Alabama. Seeker, we
Lawrenceville,
don't want to
Alabama.
hear you sing, but I would be interested in why you think I need to be baptized.
Well, you two disrespect the religion a lot, and
Thank you.
I think that I'm pretty sure you guys used to be Christians.
I just want to point out that someone in chat said 4 would be a rebuke. That's incorrect. That's when Rihanna bukes. Go ahead.
I like Rebels. Rebuke à toi. That's cute.
I like it.
Yeah, I just want to see you guys come back to Christ, and I think that deeply, since you guys are talking about him all day,
Yeah.
there's something that's missing inside your heart.
Yeah.
And I was in the same place, honestly, like a couple 3 years ago, I say.
You were doing TikTok lives about atheism?
Ahead of his time.
I strayed from God. So, but I came back through.
How
through
was
the Lord
that?
Jesus. It was bad. I was committing sin.
Which one?
Like, were you murdering? Like, because some people do that and they go on a rampage.
No.
What kind? Like, was it mild sins or the really good ones?
All sins are equal. There's no mild sins.
Did it
So
feel good,
you
though?
were doing the equivalent of rape.
No.
That's crazy. Because I honestly, I don't feel like I'm sinning if it's going to be R word. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I do that. So I know I don't actually do it, but I also don't feel like I do anything like that or that would be equivalent to that. So Seeker, that's pretty heinous of you to go around doing ours.
Well, in the biblical view, you're not supposed to masturbate because it's the equivalent of genocide because they count each sperm as one, like as a guy.
Right. And it's
That's
a sin
why.
that's like every other one. So you're basically assaulting yourself in that way.
I mean, not if you do it right, but sure. So what ones were you doing, Seeker? Were you masturbating or raping?
We were
That's between me and God. And honestly, we don't put sins in a higher.
hierarchical. I think you're talking about Jordan
Yes.
Peterson. Yeah.
Yes, and-
You were,
'cause in the
so
eyes
you
of
were just
God,
doing
they're
the
all the same.
equivalent of genocide. Yeah.
No, I can
I guess, is genocide a sin?
absolutely.
Okay, so
Well,
you were
not
doing
biblically.
basically that.
It's something that God wants you to do biblically.
That's
Seeker-
interesting. What is there a
yeah.
verse that says not to genocide?
No.
That's a good question.
There's a lot of verses that
Thou
say
shalt
if you
not
don't go do the
murder.
genocide, you're going to get in trouble. Reuben, Gad, half tribe of Manasseh. I'm looking at you guys.
So, like, murder is a little bit different than genocide. It's not just a whole genocide isn't just like a whole bunch of murders. It's like a very specific murder that is sometimes commanded by God and targeted at like a people or group.
Right.
So is there a verse that says don't ever do that? Don't ever target
No,
an
no,
entire
no.
group. Okay, so that's
So-
not a sin.
so
Okay,
listen.
So then that was a bad question of me then. But
Mezzo,
what
can I
about
ask
rape?
you
Where
this?
does it say rape is bad? Does it say
Mezzo,
that?
let me ask you this.
I don't think it says that either.
Orgies are forbidden through
Okay.
the verse that says
Is that what you were
don't
doing?
commit adultery, right?
Is that
That
what you were
same
doing?
logic can apply to murder.
What was the orgy like? Like what? How many people?
No,
were
no, 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 no,
involved?
no, no.
Well, the reason we're asking
What
is
did-
because
what
we're
did
thinking
anyone
about
put
having
inside
a
you?
like fans of Joel and Mezzo get together, and we're looking for some activities of like things we can do when we meet in person, like an IRL meet and greet. So we're wondering if this might be something good for us
That's forbidden.
to meet and greet.
We were talking about orgies, and then you brought up a meet and greet.
Right, and so I'm just wondering, is
Context.
this? We're not Christians, so this might be something fun for us. But like, what? Like, I don't know the logistics. Like, how do you set
Get
it up?
hard. Set it
I'm
up.
not gonna have a problem with that part. Have you seen our friends and fans?
I
Not
would
gonna have a
just be
problem with that
so
part.
nervous. I would just be so self-conscious.
That's
I'd
what
be
makes
like,
me
oh.
hard when you're nervous. I get.
I
You guys are very
wish I
strange.
got hard when I was nervous, or you were hard.
If you get nervous and makes me hard, and then me being hard makes you hard, we're set.
I don't think that works that way. I feel like I'm still going to be nervous because once I see what's going on with you, I'm like, how do you compare? You know what I mean?
Right. That's a good point. Okay, well, Seeker, this is a good suggestion. We'll think about doing the big orgy, and maybe we'll put a special thanks to you in the like pamphlet or the flyer that we hand out, so that you get some credit for this idea. And did you have anything else about like genocides or orgies or stuff that you wanted to talk about?
No, I'm just gonna recommend this to you two.
I just wish.
Read
Hold on.
Matthew, Mark, Luke,
one
and
second,
John.
Seeker. I wish that Justin. Thank you for the raid, but
Justin Raid.
yeah, but I wish Justin would come up here because I really want to ask him about the half tribe of Manasseh. Do you think you have an answer for this, Mezzo?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Half the tribe, it's just real Manassehs.
Yeah, I wish Justin was here because I would like to ask somebody that knows a little bit more of what they're talking about, because
What, you think
he's
it's
gonna
the
know
whole
answer to
tribe? I
this.
don't know. Okay.
Well, there's 12 tribes of Israel, but there's not really. There's more like 13.
6 then. Half is hold on, let me check.
No,
Half
there's
is
13 tribes,
I
but
can't do
they
half of
count
halves. That's hard.
Manasseh and this other one as a half tribe.
Seeker,
But
do
it's
you
like,
know about
what's the
that?
difference? Are they like half the size?
Or half the
When you
tribe?
guys ramble, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're talking about the Bible, not the ramble.
Follow the conversation. Like, Seeker, why are you...
It's just words.
paying
You're just
attention.
saying words.
What
What
was
were
your
the
What was your
words?
suggestion, Seeker?
Okay. Yes, let me say that. Okay. I
This
need
is
you
gonna be
guys.
related.
Sorry to interrupt, Seeker, but I'm worried that you're not going to get that many orgies under your belt if you won't just listen to people. Because I think
And that's where
what
you
leads
want them to
orgies.
happen.
Yeah, you do not. Well, I'll have an orgy in my face. I'm
You just
happy
no, you
with
don't
that.
want it from the neck up. That's why they wear masks. It's to keep
I see.
keep all the ass out of your face.
I don't know.
One-on-one, I don't mind digging into that, but in an orgy, you don't know where people sit. People take the bus to orgies,
Oh, that's true.
you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, Seeker, you were saying to read Matthew or something?
Okay. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Sure,
Just
let's
start-
get started. What page is Matthew?
Oh, no. You don't have to read it now, but you.
Well, usually, if someone brings up a verse in here, we like to just
Somebody
read
can
it
invite
for
Justin
context.
because I have a question about the half tribe of Manasseh, and I think that
One
Seeker
second,
would
Joel.
be
I'm just going to go through
edified.
this real quick. An account of the genealogy of Jesus, the Messiah, the son of David, the son of Abraham. Abraham was the father of Isaac, and Isaac the father of Jacob, and Jacob the father of Judah and his brothers. Do we have to do the whole thing, Seeker?
Yeah, I know what you're getting at,
I'm not
brother.
sure we have to read the whole thing. Oh, here
I know what you're
he
getting
is.
at, brother.
Justin,
Oh,
why
it's
do
Justin.
why do you think there's a half tribe of Manasseh and the other half tribe? It sounds like there's 13 tribes.
Maybe
So-
it's 14 and 2 halves make a whole.
It
Well, it's
depends
12
on
and
how
then
you,
one extra.
it depends on how you count, because some of the lists,
On my
Are-
fingers.
yeah, it kind of depends. So the Levites count, right? So there's
Yeah.
13 tribes because Joseph was a tribe, but his tribe was divided into 2, Ephraim and Manasseh, and though those tribes got tribal allotments. However, since the Levites didn't get a tribal allotment, it still comes out to 12 tribal allotments, even though there's 13 tribes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I only got
And
to 9.
that's just the inheritance when they say inheritance.
Yeah, they needed a background story to explain how, in fact, they got to the 12 tribes, even though it doesn't necessarily match the patriarchal 12 tribes narrative.
So that's why they did the weird blessing of the Ephraim and Manasseh thing.
Yep, you nailed it.
All right. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. That's what Seeker here was wondering. So
Sure, 100%.
This is crazy. Seeker's up here trying to talk about like orgies and stuff, and you guys want to talk about this like technical biblical stuff. Are you trying to ruin my show?
well, I wanted to do precept.
No. I was using your logic. You said that the Bible doesn't say genocide.
ground it though?
Just hold on a second. But Justin, one other question. I was reading in Joshua today, and it was talking about how like they got an inheritance. Joshua was giving the inheritance of the Canaan to the other Hebrews. And I was like, do they use the same word inheritance there? And I think this is going to be like 11, 12, 13, and 14. That's what I read today. Is that the same word as when in the Torah, one of the books of the Torah, you know what I'm talking about, it says that the Hebrews or Israel would be Yahweh's inheritance?
That's a good question. I assume it is the same word. There's not that many words in Hebrew for inheritance. However, without having my Hebrew Bible on me, and I don't right now, I wouldn't be able to give you the words. But certainly I can look that up here in a little bit when I get back to my office.
Listen, please do, because I'm working on a counter or some sort of apologetic to say that I don't think Yahweh's the biggest God. I think that he's inherited. Yeah, I'm working on that, because if it's the same word, then it must be that it's been handed down to him.
Yeah, and that seems to be the case according to Deuteronomy 32 verses like 7, 8, and 9.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Justin, we were just talking about how the walls of Jericho fell down flat. What do you think that means when it says flat?
Well, flat's a tough one because it presumes that the walls like fell on their face, but like I don't know. I mean,
I was thinking, I don't know if you can see the screen. I was thinking like this, like they fell into the ground like tremors.
Oh, like flush.
Yeah, and I felt like maybe they disintegrated into like very thin, fine sand and just went.
Just everyone's like just breathing in the asbestos of the Jericho walls, because
Just
they
went
made them
right down flat.
They made them cheap. We know that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a
So-
good question.
I mean, I'm not sure exactly how the archaeological record is, but it shows that the walls were breached, similar to other walled cities. But certainly, I don't think the archaeological record shows that they fell flat over.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did they have a drawbridge back then? Was that invented yet? Because it maybe it was just like the wall is this drawbridge, and it was like boom, and then it's flat, and they walked across it.
Yeah,
It wasn't that exciting.
Accurate. Yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, it's certainly a fun thing to deposit, and it was destroyed more than once. Jericho was, and so there are some layers that show that the walls were like torn down and raised by fire.
This is one thing that I was wondering if you would be interested in, and I know you've started a charity, and there's a Season for Reason in the Discord. Is that still going for a few more days, or is that?
I think it's going for November and December, both 2 months.
Oh my goodness!
Is that
So
the
there's
real
a-
name of it? The Season for Reason? Because I fucking love that.
It's called the Season for Reason, and everybody can give $40 to help somebody. But my question for you, Justin, is: do you think we could raise funds to rebuild Jericho? Hear me out. Don't jump down my throat just yet. If we would calm down.
I was
Mezzo loves this.
I was about to say now, Joel, but okay, I'll hear you out.
So it's either probably Joshua 6. It says if anyone were to rebuild the Jericho, when they start setting up the gate, their firstborn will die, and by the time they finish the walls or whatever, their thirdborn or something would die. I'm like, I'm willing to like have kids just to like rebuild Jericho
debunk
and see
this?
if anyone dies. Yeah, we would debunk the whole cult.
Why don't you just make a Lego Jericho? Does it have to be right there?
I think it has to be at Jericho. You have to rebuild it. Do you
And like
think we
full
could-
size?
Probably. Do you think we could raise the money for that, Justin?
You know, it might be pricey. However, the text doesn't say what magnitude the city has to be.
That's
I
the
think it
loophole
counts.
that
Even
It's a
with new
loophole that
Legos.
Mez wants
If
to
you
do.
want to debunk it, they're gonna have to, they're not gonna be
Yeah.
impressed unless you build the whole ass
The
thing.
Christians will be like, of course they didn't. They didn't build it out of Lego. Of course nobody died.
The other thing the
It's
Christians
a
might do
spiritual
is
building.
the other thing the Christians might do, just based off of talking to them, they might kill your children.
Oh, right.
It does seem to be the case, yeah. And then they would say, well, God prophesied it.
Yeah. damn it! Yeah, I
I'm
can't win with
supposed to
these
do this.
Christians.
Yeah.
The children is no. You guys are interpreting this wrong. If someone tries to rebuild,
We're interpreting
Jericho,
Joel's plan wrong.
if someone tries to rebuild Jericho, it will come at the cost of the firstborn son. It doesn't say that Christians should kill.
No,
Right,
of course
but
I'm
we're-
not saying that you should do it. The Christians
I'm
would
saying
kill to fulfill the prophecy.
the kid wouldn't die, and then you or some other Christian would go up and kill Joel's kid to be like, see, it did happen. To
No.
You don't think you would do that?
No Christian would do that. It would happen naturally.
Seeker, when we rebuild Jericho with the DZ fund, Season of Reason, link in bio.
Mm-hmm.
When we rebuild Jericho with that fund,
Never happen. It'll never happen.
when we rebuild it, and my kid, I don't have a kid yet, but I'll make some kids, and those kids don't. One's in chat if you want to make a kid with me. Then what happens?
Your kid will die, unfortunately. That's not an option. Your kid will die.
What? My kid will die?
Your kid will die.
Oh,
Your
see, this is how we debunk it. This is how we debunk it.
Firstborn son.
Can you, Seeker? Can you say that like, if anything, if the Bible's as true as I think it is, and I do think it's true, then your kid will die. Like, say that, like a whole sentence like that. This would be a great clip.
I believe in the Bible. The Bible is true, and the Bible says if you rebuild Jericho, your firstborn son.
No, don't be specific about Jericho. Just be like, Joel, if you try that, your kid's gonna just say try that. We already talked about it. You can just be like general about that part. Go ahead.
No, you're gonna take it out of context and say that Christians are trying to kill kids.
I think that'll work. If I say Christians are trying to kill kids, I can just trim that off. That'll
You can cut it.
I can use it. That'll work fine.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Thanks,
Justin.
Justin took off.
Four more questions.
You guys are ridiculous, honestly.
You are.
You're ridiculous.
You're rebuculous.
You're three buke. Oh, he ran. Oh, he fucking ran.
I rebuculous him.
This is crazy because all we're trying to do is have a conversation and listen to some preaching or do pre-sup.
Hey, the girl. All we're trying to do is listen to preaching or do precept. The Girls Gone Godless people are here. They asked if said if they asked if I wanted to be on their podcast, and I said
what they claimed because they just said like earlier tonight they said, "Oh, Joel, it's exciting you're coming on the podcast with Mezzo." I go, "Yeah, thanks for inviting Mezzo and allowing me to come." Mm-hmm. And they said, "No, we've been asking you too in your chat." I'm like, "Yeah,
that's what she said." I said, "I don't want to, but I'm legally required to invite Joel," and they were like, "I guess."
Yeah. So, and then they're pretending like they've been saying, I can go back and look at my chat logs.
I'm worried that they are using me to get to you.
Oh, it's like this really crazy like trick where they're like, yeah, we totally just want Mezzo. Mezzo.
Right.
Oh, if Joel has to come, but like
that's where my insecurities come from. Because
yeah,
can I be honest with you, Joel? I've been using you for the last year and a half to try to get on their show.
Yeah. Yes.
So that's why I'm suspicious.
At first, I didn't realize it, but then I'm like,
that's why I'm so suspicious because that's what I'm doing. And so I'm like, well, if I can do it, maybe they're doing it.
See, this is so this is blindsiding to me because I don't want to be on either of your shows.
You don't. Hey, do you have to be here?
Yeah,
legally
until the case is closed.
The contract is. We're calling it the contract in public. We're calling it the contract until renegotiations happen. Strive, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
34 and I represent that love, Jesus Christ, Su Woo.
Su who?
Ooh woo. Remember Sam taught you about ooh woo?
Yeah, ooh woo.
I can't do that one again. I can't do it.
What did he say his religion was?
Ooh woo.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So tongue out, eyes crossed. I assume caked head to toe and come. Strive. It's your chance to preach or just talk about whatever you want. What you got for us today?
All right. Ushers, with the
Ulcers?
nah.
I would just want to say real quick, I was joking about the Girls Gone Godless thing. I think that looks like a super fun podcast, and I would be honored to be on it. I just got a message that said I should make sure that that it's clear that I was joking. I like being on this show too. Can I just say that?
See, now I think you are joking.
No, I got the message that said I should say
They
that.
sent you a message saying, please be serious about us? Or I sent you a message?
No, it was a totally different you didn't send me the message. You've been on this show the whole time.
Oh, right.
I got a message from,
I can send you messages while I'm up
some
here.
people.
Remember that one time we were live and I sent you that Batgirl picture?
Oh, like in my I just
did you zoom in on the bush? It was a little bat sign.
Yeah, it's sexy.
Yeah. See, I think that's the thing, Joel, is you do like bush. It's just you need it to be shaped like an animal. Just any animal, maybe. You probably like a jaguar.
This is what confuses me.
No reptiles.
You got a bat, and then you got a wombat. There's nothing like it. Like wombats are nothing like a bat.
But it is a lot like a womb, and I think that's where people get a little bit confused.
Where your womb at?
Like, have you ever had a little boogie and someone say, "Oh, you got a bat in the cave,"
or a bear in the cave?
Sometimes you get something stuck, and they'll go, "Oh, you have a little bat in the womb," and that's how the word wombat came from.
That's if you have a little something in your like vagina or whatever. Oh, there's a little bat in the womb.
Do vaginas get bookers? I don't know how they work.
Vaginas? Pretty well. I think they work pretty well.
We've got to get like some
vaginas in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Queef.
Oh, hey, Strive. I forgot you were here. What did you want to preach about?
Okay, so I'll start with this, right? I need you guys to riddle me this. If I hit my toe from the side of the bed.
That was a good callback to Batman. We were just talking about Batgirl and they did a riddler. Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
If I hit my toe on the side of my bed, my brain sends a speed of light message to my toe, back to my mouth.
He's doing precept. How do you ground that? That's a good question.
No, he didn't hit it on the ground. He hit it on the bed.
Yeah, but he's experiencing it, right? And he's saying, like, how do I know that I have the knowledge of having a sore toe?
I feel it.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Joel, kick your bed.
No. I'm just saying. I don't want to go through that.
It hurts.
And then your mouth says ow, but does it really ow? Like, what's the point of ow if your toe is the one that got hit?
Yeah. And what kind of knowledge does it, like, what's the meaning of the mouth sounds
knowledge. An owlage.
Owlage.
Like, why is your mouth connected to your toe at all?
Right. And it's the brain that centers it.
I've definitely had my mouth connected to some toes before.
That's true.
I used to be more flexible.
Like, that's all complex, man. And it's held together with skin and skeleton and veins between all of that.
Strive, you don't need to know all of that. You just need to have pre-sup. Have you ever heard of pre-sup?
Oh, Jesus
I don't know how to spell that, so no.
All right. Well, it's just like what grounds...
S. Is it an S or a C? It's an SC. It's like scup.
Yeah, pre-scup. What grounds logic and your toe being hit by the bed and the meaning behind the word ow and all those things. And the way you do it is you just say God.
And in the atheist worldview, it's like, how do you ground your bed? You just can't do it. We don't have a method.
You're floating.
Since
that's why I use a water bed. It can't have ground.
You guys ever wonder, like, it's us man here talking, right? You ever wonder when you're smashing a chick why she calls out to God?
Mine doesn't. Like, for us, we don't have that. That's a Christian thing. With us, they're just like, no. They go, no God.
The chicks be like,
no God. They say no God instead of oh God.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just saying. But anyway,
or they go. I looked at the trees and they were just natural processes.
Yeah. I've definitely heard that. Oh, I've heard that. Yeah.
All right.
So, I'm evolving. Stuff like that.
So I've heard, fuck me into next week using the B theory of time.
Oh, yeah.
That's hot.
You guys ever seen the movie?
Because next week is happening
It's
at
already
the same time.
It already
it has equal.
Yeah, it's part of the cube.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
time
it's
cube.
already there, and it's
That's
So it
just
all
B theory.
Yeah, that's just B theory of time.
Y'all remember the movie Superstar? She used to hug trees. Anyways, okay.
Yeah, of course.
back to
Great
the point.
movie.
Back to
Great
topic
movie.
at hand. Our body's too complex. I mean, let's be
Did you
real.
ever
With
see
this-
Tremors, Strive? Have you seen Tremors?
I think our body's just complex
Tremors.
enough.
But our body couldn't just poof like Houdini and make it appear. Like, it doesn't make sense.
That would be too complex.
So Houdini was more of a disappearer, which you can do with the body. Like there's many ways
a
to
lot
hide
of
a body.
acids and things like that.
Acids, you just like if you tie enough weights to ankles, any body of water, anything deeper than like 20 feet.
You can't make the body of water disappear unless you can drink a lot of water, but then you're pissing it back into it. It's kind of like this reverse osmosis.
It's only temporarily disappeared. You know, David Copperfield,
barely noticeable.
he made the Statue of Liberty disappear.
Yeah, that's famous.
You didn't know about this, Joel, but there was a period for like 12 minutes here in America where we weren't free. Everyone was just like, we don't know, like we didn't know what to do. And then he brought it back up and everyone was like shooting their guns in the air.
Apparently he put it back in France for a bit. I think that was what it was, because it's a gift from the French.
He gave it back?
He gave it back for
I
a
bet
little
he's
bit.
I bet he's French. I bet if we looked it up, his like backstory, he's just like
fucking frog.
taking back the fucking statue. that would be a great twist at the end of it. He's gone too, and then
he just stole it.
Yeah, and then we look, and he's just on a barge with the Statue of Liberty, and he has like a curly French mustache and a baguette, and he's like, ha ha ha. He took
Au
it
revoir, au revoir.
Hey guys, what's the sharpest tool in the shed?
Oh man, hold on, this is a good
That's
question.
a toughie. Yeah, finally we got a good question.
In my shed, or just like in a general shed?
Dude, this is a genital shed. What?
General shed. It's like you take some
it's a soldier.
specific. You take like specific classes in college, and then there's some that's just like.
I've got a
general
lieutenant shed and a sergeant shed, and then this general shed.
So
Captain
the
Shed might
answer-
be the worst cereal flavor I've ever had.
The answer is a fart.
You know why?
It
You know
rips
why?
through your
Because
jeans
it's
without
just a
cutting.
bunch of. It's 1 second, Strive. It's just a bunch of dandruff or skin flakes.
Yeah,
from Captain
it's
Shed.
shedding because it's shedding.
Yeah.
Oh man, fuck! I got a little bit teary eyed from the shed joke. All right, Strive. Well, hey, thanks for coming by. I think that was some great preaching, and I appreciate you being here. And come on back some other time. Yeah. Fuck! I forgot to. We were gonna get the answer to the sharpest tool.
One thing I want to. It's definitely not going to be what he thinks it is. So I don't think we need to worry about it. You know what I mean?
I want to say like one of the like a katana.
Yeah, that's not in the shed, right? That
Those ones where you if you throw up like a piece of paper and you just hold it there and it falls on it. And
Yeah,
it still
that's not in your
cuts?
shed. That's not a tool or in the shed. You have that.
Depends on whose
upstairs.
shed. That's what I'm saying.
No shed has no one keeps their katana in the shed.
Where do you keep your
Google that.
katanas?
Katana room or something like that. You would
Sure, yeah.
You
Well,
wouldn't keep it in
I
the
forget.
shed.
Houses are a lot cheaper up there. We can't afford a second
Yeah, you just
katana
have your
room down
katana
here
room.
in this economy.
Yeah,
Oh,
katana
man.
me.
No, we're keeping our machetes in the katana room. It's a mess
You might have
over
heard,
here.
I said in this katana me. I don't know if you heard that. So the next question I have for Justin, if he ever comes back, is do you think the sun, obviously nobody thinks the sun actually stood still, but do you think that the passage is actually saying that the sun stood still?
I think that like they're saying, yeah, like the reason they won the war is because everyone got sunburned or something.
I think it's just like they had a longer day to do killings.
Oh, that's interesting.
but it's also like this idea that like, oh, the day it went
do
down
my
slower.
killings at night. Why can't you kill at night? Like that's the best time.
They didn't have flashlights back then. How would they do that? They didn't have any way to see.
Oh my God. That's amazing. When did they invent flashlights? Is that a Hebrew invention? That must have been years later.
Yeah.
It's got to be in the early, because there was, so like ninjas were doing night murders, and that's in the like 1200s. So there must have been flashlights in like at least by 1200. Maybe the Japanese invented flashlights.
You know what they might have done is just put a little mini candle in what looked like a mirror thing. You
know, there's that invention that on all those shows that are like ancient histories, mysteries. Did the Egyptians make a battery? Or like sometimes there's like those things. And one of them is this guy who they think made a like concave mirror. Is it convex or concave? You're
the
like
one that goes in or the one that goes out?
Yeah, like an innie, like a belly button innie mirror. And then he would like point it at the sun and then point it at like some ship off in the distance, and it would laser focus and burn their ship down.
That was a true story?
They don't know. There's like a painting about it. And they're like, well, this painting shows them kind of doing this, but they never found this mirror. But that'd be a cool weapon back then. Everyone else is using like, clubs and stuff, and you have a fucking mirror laser.
Yeah, this guy's killing the way, this guy's doing a magnifying glass with ants on an actual fucking shaft.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Man, that's devastating. It's pretty smart.
Wild.
I don't know if it's true, but pretty smart.
Seems wild. And like not reasonable. But imagine being the ship, because you're like, you got this beam of light on your ship. You're like,
that's bright. That's bright.
Quick, row.
Just melting. Row. Yeah. Oh man.
It just starts smoldering.
And
it always has to start a little bit.
Smolder. Did I tell you that like we were watching Survivor, and they're like making fire with glasses and magnifying glasses and stuff, me and my kids, and that the next day they went outside, and we have these like, I might have it here, no, I put it away, I have like magnifying glasses, and they just started burning fires in like wood and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's really cool that you're learning how to do that, but do not do this without telling me, because there was like fire, like they're making fires out there, and they did not learn how to put them out. They don't teach you that in survival skills.
Yeah, we did leaves when I was a kid. You
made leaves? I guess if you could you could make fire, or you could make leaves. I don't know.
You don't know about
cooler.
leaves. You live in LA, or Hollywood or whatever. You don't know about leaves.
It's autumn here. All the palm trees are
still fine, and they don't have any
still
leaves
fine.
dropping.
What does happen though, when it gets windy, palm fronds fall down, and it's like the size of a car just comes down. It's really scary. I don't know if you've ever, what's the most tropical place you've ever been to without getting sunburned?
I've been to, no answer.
No, really. Well, like, have you been to an island?
I've never been to, in Portugal. I went to a Portugal island.
Portugal is landlocked.
No, the Azores.
Oh, a little
the
Azores.
The Azores are little islands off the coast of the rest of Portugal. And then I've also been to Los Angeles. So we
are also not an island, but the Azores. Oh, that's pretty.
The Azores.
The 9 islands of the Azores or Azores.
I only went to 2.
Tudo Bom?
2 of them.
Sorry, Tudo Bom, and then you would say Tudo Bem. That's the Portuguese greeting.
Tudo Bem. 2
of them?
2 of them.
Wow, this is a pretty island. There's like a circular lake.
Which one?
It looks like the shape of the island is like a bike seat. Imagine a bicycle seat with a hole in the middle to hang your balls into.
Okay. Yes, of course. What island
is
that
a good
called?
Invention.
Is that Senegal? Is that Senegal?
Let's see.
Is that Sendigali?
I don't know. It won't load. It's just okay.
Well, I've been to Sendigal. I've been to San Michael's.
Gray line
St. Michael's.
Tercera. Gray line tertiara.
I've never been to that.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
went to
just
San
a regular
Michael's.
bicycle seat with like almost a perfect circle in the middle that you could just hang ball through.
Or well, that I don't know how you sit on bicycle seats, but balls are always on the tips for me. And my tips on my balls, and so it's just like this sandwich. Dogs, why did you drop?
I kind of go off to the side. Oh, I invited dogs back. I didn't mean to. You don't have to come back. No, I was trying to invite. There was someone in the guest box I was trying to accept, and right when I went to do it, they left, and I invited somebody.
This has been going on for a while.
Maybe I should put up a different background.
No,
Mezzo disconnected me. I swear.
you dropped.
No, I didn't. I was.
What's your age and religion?
It's TikTok that is doing stuff that's a little weird tonight. Yeah. Dogs. Wait, hold on a second. Sorry to interrupt. What was your question, Joel?
For him? Or
I just didn't hear what you said. Were you asking me?
I asked him what his age and religion is, but go ahead with your question.
You're way ahead of the game here. No, let's go.
Let's do yours.
I was going to ask the same thing.
All right, well, go ahead.
I am 22, and my religion is Christian. I'm a Christian.
I feel like there's a little bit of insecurity because we've been getting to you.
No, you have. I haven't been on this live in like months. I swear.
You haven't been up on the live because you've been listening, and we've been getting to you.
We don't allow atheists up here, so if you're starting to deconstruct, you're going to have to step down.
No, that would not be the case.
Tonight we only want Christians, or just talk about whatever you want. No presup. We'll be handling
no presuppositions. We're going to do that ourselves.
Yeah.
In between guests.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's really nothing you want me to talk about? Like, I don't know where to start.
You can
we want you to come preach, or just talk about whatever you want. No presup.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect and I'm gonna think about what I want to talk about.
What?
And I'll return in like 10 minutes. I thought you would have something.
If you want some ideas, I can get you started.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
So far, we've covered rebuking, baptism,
Jericho.
Orgies,
Wall of Jericho,
the Wall of Jericho, the 12 half tribes of Mencia.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Manasseh.
Mind of Mencia.
Okay, I got something actually.
Oh, okay.
Leviathan.
So, I mean, this is kind of like
Leviathan.
I don't know how relevant this is, but it seems like the night of like irrelevant conversation. So we'll go with it.
Whatever.
So I have a friend that recently reached out to me in college.
That's suspicious.
When was the last time you were in college? Recently?
I'm still
22.
in college.
Okay.
So your old college buddy from now.
I mean, I'm still in college.
I just don't know how he reached out to you recently in college. Who's in college? You?
We're both in college. My college friend.
Okay, a guy in your same college.
If you're just two people in college, you don't have to call them college friends. You can just say.
I don't think I did. Did I?
You can be like a guy yelled at me from across the college or something. Like,
maybe,
did I say my college friend?
Did he yell at you from across the quad or something?
Did I say my college friend?
Dogs! Hey, dogs! We're both in college.
Wait, did they call you dogs?
I swear I didn't say my college friend. Did I?
Does anyone ever come up and be like,
college.
like just someone you don't know, and they'll be like, "Hey, what's up, dog?" And you're like, "Excuse me."
No one knows.
Excuse me, it's plural.
No one knows
who you are. How did your friend know to reach out to you if he doesn't know who you are?
That's
well, they don't know
suspicious.
that I'm dogs. They don't know about my second personality.
Oh, okay.
This is like
they think you're an atheist.
So what name does he think you are?
Don't dox yourself.
Oh, good. Oh, that was close.
Geez.
Do not dox yourself on this live.
Don't dogs yourself.
No,
Anyways, Docs, what did your friend from right now say to you a minute ago?
My friend said to me that she has tried everything and nothing's working for her. And she thinks that she should
Even anal?
Even anal. And she thinks that Christianity...
Sometimes it takes a long time. So did you perform oral on her? Because sometimes it's just performing oral will work.
No, that wasn't my first. That was not.
I know
my first
a lot of times what we go for as guys, because we're into it a lot, is
get going.
P and V,
Slow
but that's
down.
oftentimes not going to do it. Right?
Rein it in.
Use your tongue. maybe use your fingers, but like maybe just take your time with that tongue for a bit and see if that works for you.
No, I think she's tried that, and I don't think that's worked for her. Because I mean,
who did it?
Yeah, you got to get somebody that knows kind of what they're doing.
Yeah,
we can send a professional down there. We know some people that could.
We
help
have a
out.
Rolodex.
In New York, you know people in New York.
Rolodex. I love that.
We have a Rololix.
Rololix is better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we got people all over the world.
Yeah,
Well,
and New
anyways.
York is like chock full of tongues.
It is. That is true. There are a lot of people.
That's true.
And
That's true.
Most of them do have tongues here. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
we're talking about a really wide. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this, but there is a
Widespread?
secret society called the Brotherhood of the Tongue. And by the way, there's also a sisterhood, and we're the same. We're the same group. I shouldn't be talking about this, but there is a bit of a network that we could tap into if she needs some help. That's all we're saying. So, what was she trying to get done? Is it coming?
Well, I think she's tried everything. I think she's tried sexual pleasure, drugs, alcohol. You know, all the.
In my
typical
experience,
things.
if you're trying to come, sex is the best thing for that.
Well, I
But,
think she's looking for-
you're saying you think Christianity is going to do that?
No, I think if you're looking for purpose and fulfillment in life,
Oh yeah, that's
not
probably.
necessarily.
I mean, some coming is.
If
can
you want to be
purposeful.
filled up, I think you do want to go to the.
Well, no, she
P&B
tried
thing.
that, and that didn't work. And why?
If you're
is
going to be
that?
filled, you better be filled on purpose. Am I right? Like that's
Yeah.
the best way to be filled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the best way to be filled. But what if that doesn't work out for you? What if that isn't, satisfying long term, for lack of a better word?
Did she try Hinduism?
I think she's looked into all of them. I think she's
Why
landed
did-
on Christianity is the best answer.
Did she for what? For purpose or purpose?
You know why?
Wow, she just texted me. That's
What-
great.
You know why? You know why
Bring her up
Christianity
on
is-
here.
Yeah, bring her up. You know why?
No.
Christianity is the best purpose that people think they found a purpose is because there are no coherent answers to Christianity, and sometimes we mistake kind of like the pursuit for the purpose. I don't mean to get deep on this, but something that we need in our lives is some sort of something to do. Something to think about. And if you go
A thumb
"Ooh,
twiddler.
a real thumb twiddler, and if you're like, ooh, Christianity, who's God?
Oh, sorry,
How
I
do-
was
how
just saying
do I-"
that's the name of the move I do when I'm going down on people.
Yeah, that's a good move to get somebody to have purpose. But that's what it is. And so she probably is just like, oh, this is fun. I got something to think about.
I definitely
Well,
see
I mean-
like in Christianity, there's kind of this thing where it's like obviously without it, you have just a like regular, like I have a purpose even though I'm not a Christian. I take care of my family. I do these lives. I make people laugh here. That is my purpose. But what you're saying is like you feel like that's like you don't as dogs, so you have to kind of like overcompensate with this like, oh no, I have a really 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 big purpose. It's like the size of God. It's like this above average size purpose. But I'm just thinking what you might just if not without that, I just have like a below average size purpose.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to make your purpose seem like more than it actually is, because like our purpose is our like I'm pretty like confident with my purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I don't have some massive purpose with a hook in it. I'm just saying it's like an above average purpose.
It's fine. Yeah, like it's a good purpose. It's a beautiful purpose, and it's like a lot of people would probably appreciate a purpose like this.
Yeah.
But
They do, but I think when a lot of people think for a while and live with themselves, they understand that they're broken. They understand that things aren't always the way they want them to be. And I mean, she's a philosophy major.
Are you currently getting hit by a car right now, or why is it so loud?
I'm sorry. I'm in the streets of New York right now. I can drop if it's that bad.
well, like that's crazy. It's nighttime and cold. What are you doing out there? Get home.
It's actually not that cold tonight.
Is she going to be able to join up on our live? And now that you already doxed her, and what her.
She
her
probably would be great to talk
nature
about
is.
precept with if she's in philosophy.
Oh
school.
my God, I would love to talk about precept with her.
Talk about what? Sorry.
Precept. If she's a Christian, can you get her to come and talk precept?
Oh, no,
with
no,
us?
she's not a Christian. She's not a Christian. She's
good.
an atheist, born and
so I see.
raised, but she's...
So you're
good.
trying to convert her so that you can hook up with her. I think I might allow it. I tell you what, you get her up here. We'll say Dogs is the best Christian in the world. We'll help you out. We'll be like a wingman kind of thing. We do a pretty good job at that.
She might.
Yeah,
get
Mezzo, we don't
away.
hook up until marriage, Mezzo. That's what we do.
Well, try it.
Well, we can't. That
But
was all
she's
against...
not a Christian yet, so you can do it. That's only for Christians.
Well, I'm a Christian. I don't know if you forgot
You're on
that.
the fence. You could
No, I'm not.
you could dip out for a week and get
Dogs.
laid and then go back in.
Find any verse in the Bible that leads you to believe that a guy can't bang before marriage.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think Paul writes about how...
I'll go first. Let's see. Here's one that isn't. Ezra 5:1. Now Haggai the prophet and Zechariah son of Edo prophesies to the Jews who were in Judah in the name of God and Israel who was over them. That one's not one. So now you find one that is.
I think, as I mentioned before...
There's actually so many more verses that don't say that.
Yeah, I mean, Paul writes about how...
What book? What the book of Paul?
Paul never
The
says.
fornicators.
Is it first or second Paul?
It's third Paul, actually.
It can't be that Paul's like nobody gets to fuck. Like
That
that's
might be
impossible.
in the Paul.
I mean, Paul
Griffa.
wasn't really like about that. Paul was like kind of...
Yeah,
like,
Paul was like.
Hold on
I
a
want-
second, Joel. I said apocrypha.
Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. I love that.
You got to do the katana one, so I wanted to do that.
I love that. It's no katanomy, but I love that.
It's I like katana better.
Yeah, men can bone.
I mean, I don't think that pleases God, you know?
Yeah, that's just like a weird opinion
That's
there,
just 'cause
dog.
he
No,
doesn't
it's
have
not.
one.
It's the majority opinion that really every church father has ever had.
This is what I'm talking
Because
about.
they were all incels.
Yeah.
No.
Have you seen the beards of those early saints? Ugh, full of mites.
Well, that was the style back then. That was like what everyone did.
I don't believe that.
I don't think so. Because I've seen other paintings where like the Greeks, they're dressed really well, and they can like shave, and they have
and they had big
abs,
beards too.
You
see Aristotle? Aristotle had a huge beard.
Yeah, Aristotle never got laid.
Oh, okay. I don't
Wait,
want
well,
that.
let's see. Wait, hold on. Aristotle, what did he look like?
I think those guys were like they had little like young men that they slept with. That was a different time.
He's got a trimmed beard though. It's a beard, but it's like orderly and nice. Yeah. According to this bust.
Dogs, this preaching seems a little weird because like you seem to say that like Christianity was fulfilling this girl's needs that she was looking for, but then you're like she's not a Christian, so like what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, yeah. What I'm trying to say is, sorry, a car's coming by.
Don't jump in front of it.
I won't, I promise. I would just leave the live quicker. If I wanted to, I would just leave the live. But she has run into the problem that a lot of people do, that finding purpose just within yourself is not enough. Because humans are broken. Our purpose is not fulfilled through ourselves.
Oh my
And we
God,
need-
dogs.
Okay, this is my preaching. This is like the. This is like the
She's
basic
trying
preaching.
to fuck you. She's
No, she's
saying,
not.
I've been doing this myself and it's not working. I need
Just
your help.
texted you out of the blue. She's like, I need something inside me. You're like, I don't get that. Jesus? And you're like, she's like, no, fuck, not Jesus.
Yeah, as much
By
as
the
I
end
like
of
to
this
entertain
school
that
year,
thought-
let's make a pact, the three of us, you, me, and Joel. By the end of this school year, we're all going to lose our virginity. Who's in?
Yes, please. My hand's there. My hand's there.
my hand is
Dogs?
not in there.
Come on, dogs.
That's a little too quick to get married.
What movie is that?
We're not getting married.
Is that the American
probably.
Pie movie?
Probably piles of them.
Yeah.
American High. I am acting in American High. Oh my gosh.
Why do you keep
keeps
doxing
doxing
yourself?
himself.
Stop doxing yourself.
I'm gonna Google universities in New York that have girls in philosophy courses and plays. I'm gonna figure it out.
There's only going to be 3.
I'm a background extra, so I don't think you're gonna find me. But
Well, if your name's anything like Dogs of New York, I might be able to.
You've
It's
been pretty
definitely
much a
not.
background extra on this live too.
I have. So
Hey,
it's been a
you're
while
speaking of background. Your noise is terrible, and I would
Okay.
like to be done with it.
Talk about pre-subs.
I'll see y'all. Thank you. Have a great night. It was great to talk to y'all again.
How
All right, have
do
a
we
good-
have a
good
great
luck.
night if we can't even ground the night, though? You know?
Yeah.
How do you
Like, night
ground
is
your
just-
night?
Night has no meaning or purpose unless God grounds it in a transcendental precept sort of way. And so everybody sits around going like, have a great night, but that doesn't even mean anything.
Because it's
unless we
daytime,
presuppose
because right
God.
now it's daytime in some places.
Well, time doesn't have any sort of like meaning or justification unless grounded presuppositionally in God. Sticks,
Well,
are you
see,
there?
But that's why I subscribe to the B theory of time. Do you know what the B theory is? I can explain it to you. It goes like
No, I
this.
already knew that.
It goes, time be weird.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't want me to come up here. Later, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The other,
Okay.
the A theory would just be
This sucks because the other guy in the box was named Stones.
time's weird. That's the A theory.
Weird.
Time's weird.
Weird.
Time's weird, eh? Maybe that's what it should be. Time's weird, eh? That's what it should be. And then the B theory is time be weird. Just the Canadian version versus the I guess like American version.
I
Do we
guess.
say B?
What's going on, eh? Pretty good, B.
That's clever.
I think G. Don't you guys say G? Sup, G?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I say that a lot.
Virtue too feral. How dare you? I don't know why.
Someone was saying they have a crush on Virtue Too Feral in our Discord. I'm not supposed to say who, but let me see who it was just so I make sure I don't say it on accident. I gotta scroll up here. Who does not have a crush on Virtue Too
Maybe
Feral?
she's saying that because I haven't been speaking enough German today. Virtue, thank you for being here in the live. I really do appreciate it. It's wonderful to see you, and I hope you have a beautiful day. Ja, das ist gut. She'll like
Here it is. Charlize Theron. I don't know how to say this name. Charlize Theron. Have you ever heard of this person?
Yeah, Charlize Theron.
Yeah. That
Yeah, that's a great actress.
has a crush on Virtue Too Feral. Yeah. Oh, really? They do like a local theater or something?
Charlize? Yeah, I think she's a great actor. Is she in our Discord?
Mhm.
We have so many wonderful people in our Discord. Dog says she's not a good person. The girl that you're trying to bang, you know it.
No,
I bet you
Charlize.
she's wonderful.
Or maybe he means virtue. Talking
who knows?
shit. Charlize is not a good person. What's wrong with Charlize Theron? Throne? Is her name Throne?
I think she's a good person because she's in our Discord, and I
she
really
might be
do
an
like
atheist.
that. Yeah. Yeah, dogs. You know what? Try having intercourse with an atheist.
Let's say that. Let's do this. What's wrong with?
Yeah. What is wrong with
Charlize
Charlize Theron?
What's the wrong with Charlize Theron? She's had. Oh, this is interesting actually. She had some physical injuries from movie stunts, including a herniated disc in her neck. Is that what you're talking about, dogs? You don't like herniated discs?
Well, maybe that she just like something went wrong with her, but that's like, and he feels bad for her because he has empathy. He's a Christian.
Yes.
He's not gonna have empathy. He's a Christian. That's ridiculous.
I got it. I got it.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. All right, Joel, I'll tell you what, maybe I should change the background for a bit. I don't know.
Whatever. Do what you want.
What if I change the background and then as soon as someone comes up, I whip it back to this one?
Oh, that's smart. What was that other question I had for Justin? And I don't think it was about precept because he doesn't really do that.
He does like prophecy a lot.
He does talk about that, but that wasn't it.
Presuppositionalism.
I don't think it was that. It was
Oh, my chair.
How many chairs do I have?
No, I said my chair's too high. That's actually a good question, though. How many chairs?
Good question. This is tough because
sometimes that happens. See, like this used to happen with music and me. I would like be singing some song I like.
I've done this.
And I'm like, and the lyrics are, how many chairs do you have? And then I look at the lyrics because back when I used to sing lyrics,
you couldn't read.
Right. And then later, once I learned how to read,
I got these wrong.
I'm going to read these lyrics on the CD. The pamphlet like unfolds.
Yeah.
Still couldn't read them. Too small of print. The font was
it's
too
tiny.
small.
It's impossible. But when you try to read it,
put on these other glasses.
Small, you just imagine
this
what it
question says nothing about chairs. The lyrics all about like other furniture, tables, couches,
ottomans.
Couch is kind of a chair.
That was what my question was. Is a couch one chair or multiple chairs?
Is a couch a chair or a bed?
It's a recliner. It's like a relaxer. It's in its own category, but it's closer to a chair than a bed because it has a back.
But what if you lay on it? What about a day bed?
I am laying on it. No, I have a day bed that I considered a day bed for my outside, and I would call that a day bed, and I wouldn't call it a couch or a chair. But then I also have like on my deck, I have a sectional, like an L-shaped thing
on your what
deck.
Oh shit! I thought you said scrotum.
You thought I said scrotum? Yeah,
sorry,
it sounded like that.
Oh, that was so nerve-wracking for a second.
It was the German accent.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh.
One's in chat. Is a couch a chair?
Wait, hold on. And then that's the only option?
I'm giving one option.
Okay. I guess yes then.
I think it's a chair because
is one yes?
One is yes. There's not that many ones compared to how many people are in here.
Well,
it's a sandwich.
We for sure know that a couch is a one. At least we know that now.
All
but
right.
is it a one chair or is it a one bed?
Okay,
like we'll never know.
7, 8. 8.
No, it's 7, 8, 9 is the joke.
What about stools? Like
a toilet, probably
9,
better in the toilet than on the couch.
Oh, toilets or chairs? 13, 14.
Toilets are chairs, but for stools, that's what you want them.
All right, I think maybe
stools are beds.
Stools or beds. I think maybe 14 chairs, not counting couches or stools.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I thought you were counting how many people put a 1 in chat. You're saying you have that many chairs?
I have 14 chairs, not counting couches or stools.
That's a decent number.
Well, you got 6. Already got 6 around the table.
You're coming up.
No, and this was
what's
before
the record?
YouTube.
What's the record?
Well, it depends. Are you talking about house or like a hotel?
No. I mean, obviously, hotels you're gonna have like 30 chairs, but I think in a house, like it's got to only be 20 chairs.
There isn't
chairs in a house.
This is going to surprise you.
Guinness
there isn't
World
Guinness
record. Actually, that's pretty high. 23. That is
really
a lot. That is a lot.
Now, by the way, right now, and I want to be very kind of clear about this. 2 of the chairs in the count are on my deck,
right?
Because I don't, and they are outside chairs that I use, but I could bring them in.
Okay, let me adjust. Let me go in on a property.
Sorry, on the property.
How many chairs on the property? World record Guinness. Over 3,000.
Okay, so that's
not gonna.
Somebody just stacked their property with chairs. That's not fair. We're talking about
it says these are miniatures. I don't know if that should.
Can you
count.
add functional? Can you add functional?
Yeah, because these are miniature chairs. Also,
yeah,
can I see these miniature chairs? I love miniature chairs.
If we're counting miniature chairs, I've got some Playmobil. I might be able to get close to that.
I've got like largest chair.
I think I had like a table with 6 chairs around it.
98 feet tall, 5 inches. That's 30 meters. That's a big ass chair. Maybe the Nephilim are real. Let me see who made it.
That's why they make those giant deck chairs.
No, it says human made. Okay. Okay, I think did we get to the answer? Let's find something that'll lure. I don't know if you can hear me there. I did a photo dump yesterday, so I took all the phone photos and dumped them off on the computer. And in doing so, I saw some of these older ones. I don't do that much anymore. But I was thinking about like I haven't done this one in a while.
Suffering exists, so God doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I think that could be true. The only problem is that God has to exist according to precept. Do you want me to go into it a little bit?
How do you ground your suffering?
How do you ground suffering? Suffering is something that like you wouldn't be able to have any meaning in what that word would mean, and then the knowledge of what it is.
Is it okay if I do this might be more entertaining if I do music along with you?
Oh, I feel like that might just take away from what I'm saying.
Let's just give it a shot. What key are you in?
I'm probably going to be, I usually do C, and then I like I up it by like 5, like I do 5 half steps up.
That's an F.
Yeah, so I usually do it in C, but 5 half steps up. That's just a good key for my singing.
Oh, you mean you push the button that steps it up?
Yeah, I push the button.
Oh, I don't have that cheaters can't play real music button. Hold on.
Yeah, well, I'll just start with the precept then. So the button isn't necessary if God doesn't exist anyway. So guys, I don't know if you've ever heard of precept, but what it works is when you say, it actually is distracting when you play the chords. What is this a new song or something?
Yeah, it's just there's like background preset.
You think you can actually play piano, but you wouldn't be able to if precept wasn't true.
There you go.
Because music wouldn't exist. Because music and ideas and notes and A440 is just the fact that these are ideas.
Hold on, you can't have facts. Facts don't exist unless you can ground them. So
in God, that's what I'm saying.
But God's not real, so what do we do?
Oh, he has to be real. That's why facts.
That's interesting. I never considered God's has to be real. That's why facts.
That's why facts, yeah. You're walking around pretending like you actually have facts and knowledge and music and all those things. But you actually can't have that without God. Don't ask me to justify it, but that's true.
So it's like, I think this pen is blue, but I can't ground my think.
Right. It's just
so that means the pen's not blue.
But the concept of blue and pen and think all have to exist somewhere. That's information. And that has to exist somewhere that isn't your mind or anything that can change. So it has to be in something unchanging like God's mind.
Okay. I follow that, but let me check this out. Maybe this will mess you up. Look at
counterpoint, point and counterpoint. Okay, well that's different. You can't just bring up a red pen and think that Can we go back to the blue pen? Go back to the blue pen.
Oh, why are you dodging?
Why
are you dodging?
I will not talk about the red pen.
Why are you dodging the red pen?
With the blue pen.
Look at this guy's scared of red pen.
When I wasn't done talking about the blue pen, you're pivoting.
Freaking red pen runner.
I was dealing with the blue pen. We were talking about the blue pen. Now you've changed the subject to a red pen. How am I supposed to fucking talk about the red pen?
It's fine. Look at the blue pen.
Okay.
Go ahead.
God grounds. Okay, God grounds. So God damn it. That I can't deal with this. What is that even a pen? What color is that? That's like an eraser. Okay, it's a black pen. I can't deal. Look, we were dealing with the blue pen.
This is precept is easy. You just change the pen.
Oh my goodness. See, this is how you deal with it, guys.
I really used to have a box that had, remember I got a while ago like 30 different colors. It was like I had
go?
purple and stuff. They all sucked. I tried to use them and they were like, you can't, you just, like, why are they making yellow pens?
Oh, for a dry erase board?
What the fuck?
Who could see that?
Fuck do they
Who
think?
could even see that?
Who the fuck is in charge over at Penn Labs?
Like, come on, Penn Labs. Look, if it's going to be like one of those gold, you know, when you're writing on a black Bristol board, but with a gold pen?
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. If that was,
I like the silver
yellow
ones too for autographs.
Yeah. But if the yellow were to do that on a black whiteboard, do you follow?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It just looks wet.
It's just white on yellow. You can't see that.
No, you can do it on black. It just looks like a wet smudge. It doesn't like glow yellow. Like
right. That's what I'm saying. It's a failure.
When you do autographs, like if you're like on the street and someone's like, "Joel, sign my tits," what color do you do?
Well, the thing is that usually I don't have a pen, so I just use jizz. So the next
white out.
Yeah, it's like and it's gone quick, but it's a nice thing for them, and it's a good moment. And then they just go, "I'm never going to wash this tit."
Right. Sticky.
But yeah, I mean, my tit's going to be sticky forever, and I'm just like.
But then you use your finger to get your name into it, right?
No, I just like have already like I can sign.
Wait, do you like do that at the bank and stuff too? Like when you like if you have a mortgage, that's what you use. Because honestly,
digital now, so I just
that's
send
true. But that's like really unique because they can be like, oh, this guy forged my signature, but you can't like forge a cum splotch.
No,
that's for sure Joel's. You know what I mean?
By the way, I signed my full name, Joel Reed's Bible, in cursive, in cum cursive, and and I do that as it comes out.
Do you do like at the beginning of an old book, like the J is elegant, like it's in a box and it has all the extra the
and
curly
little pictures of birds or leaves.
Yeah. There's leaves around it and stuff.
Yeah,
it's so intricate. People always say that about your comments. So intricate.
Yeah, the Holy Bible part, because I don't. My full name is Joel Reed's Holy Bible. And
don't dox yourself.
Don't know that. Fair enough. It's my other middle name. And
can we from now on tell people not to dogs themselves? And that's just like what it is. Outside of tonight, hey, stop dogsing yourself. And when they go, wait,
everywhere on the internet,
you say dogs and be like, yeah, dogs always, they have their collar and it says their address on it.
Yeah,
don't do that. Don't dogs yourself.
Yeah, unless you need to be brought home because, like,
Sure, if you're a lost puppy, dogs yourself, then you want to say that,
Then you want to be, but didn't just wear the dogs tags. But yeah, I will, of course, come gold for the when I write the Holy Bible part. But anyway.
Did we get the answer to it's 14 chairs?
That's how much I have in my house, I think.
All right, let's say hi back over to the Tube Steaks. What's up, everybody over there?
Oh, no, hold
on.
Oh, and it also not counting stairs. Are stairs chairs? Remember, you can sit. Calm down. You can sit on them. Are stairs chairs?
Of course they are. It rhymes. I'm mad that you didn't count them before.
Okay. All right, hold on. 1, 2,
You have to go up them to count them? You're going to get out of breath.
1, 2, 3. I don't know how many stairs I have. Anyway, I have 2.
Don't dogs yourself though. If you say how many stairs you have, they'll be able to find you on Google Earth.
That's true. And then there's the 1, 6, 7, and then this is before I even go up the main ones.
Okay, I'm ready.
8,
I'm ready
9,
to
10,
finish
11,
up this
12,
message
13,
to
14,
the earlier message. I said to Tube Steaks. I said hello. ...
I'm going to think it's 18 times 2, which nobody knows what that is, plus the 6 or 7.
It's 30,
plus the 14.
Even 30.
Yeah, I have tons of chairs.
What do you think about this? What if to finish the hello ... I say ... how are you? Because then if you end with a question, now it's on them. I don't have to say, they have to.
You don't want that. You don't want that because I
already sent it.
Oh, that's shit. They're gonna respond. They're gonna respond.
Yeah, but I don't have to say anything else. Now it's the ball's in their court.
Ask you questions. You go. They're
not going to ask any questions. Oh, here's a question. Are chairs stairs? What if it's just chairs all the way down? That's a question for you, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it would be if there's stairs or chairs. There'd be and all the way up. Just really
here's a
depends which way
question.
you're going.
This question just says 6.5
On the
with
stairs.
the question mark. These are late, so there's a delay. Fuck, this is gonna suck. You're right. I should have listened. Let me close that up. Oh, I just unmuted. Oh my god, I'm a disaster. Anyways, if you are a believer in the Christian, Muslim, or Hindu, Jewish, Zoroastrian,
any monotheistic,
Greek,
except for
Hindu,
the Greeks are not, but yeah, or the Hindus,
Mormon,
and they're not either. Yeah,
Scientological,
they don't have a god. So it doesn't count.
Heaven's Gate.
They're monotheistic, I think. Yeah, they're dead. Are they dead? Are they all dead?
No.
Is the Heaven's Gate still active?
One of them's, I think one. Yeah, there's a guy. One of the guys lived and still thinks it's cool, and he does YouTube lives. You can watch them.
They're still trying to regrow the cult.
I don't know if they're regrowing it, but he's still just kind of here's what they were talking about. It's pretty interesting stuff. And also, there's this. I don't know if you read. Do you read space news? Like news about outer space?
No.
So there's been this news about outer space. You know about what when I say outer space, what I mean
I think it's
stars and.
Oh, okay. So that was confusing because I know what the inner space is, and then I thought outer space.
Oh man, that movie where he shrinks down into the little the little tiny microscopic spaceship. That's inner space. You don't know that movie?
Inner Space?
Yeah, Inner Space is old. It's like an 80s movie where this guy's someone's, I don't know, they're sick or something. And so he's they shrink down in a spaceship and get this big and go inside the guy's nose or something. And then they're in his body.
Magic School Bus.
No, that's where this is the movie that Magic School Bus is based off of.
I think you're talking about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and conflating it with magic. You're confused by your childhood. It's just Honey, I Shrunk the Kids plus
well, let me ask you
Magic
this then.
School Bus.
Who am I?
Sweet Sauce? Does that make sense? Does that resonate?
I don't know why that made me want to cry.
Because you're loved.
Do I know a sweet sauce?
You are the sweet sauce. Sweet sauce.
Ooh, woo. Anyways, they get into the guy's bloodstream, and then to get out, they have to jack off, and he comes out or something like that. It's a really weird movie. Weird. It's a really one of those weird 80s pornos with a long.
So that
intro.
is what you're talking about. Inner space is when you're inside someone, and outer space is when they touch their outsides, and then you can come that way too.
So the news was that there's this interstellar comet called 3I Atlas. And it's called that because it's the third interstellar. There's Interstellar, and then there was Interstellar 2, the movies, and this is the third one in the trilogy. And this one, instead of a movie, it's a comet. They just sent a comet, and so people were like, "Oh, this is a spaceship," because it's things coming in from. It's not from our solar system. It's from a different solar system, and it's coming in real hot. And so everyone's like, well, that's for sure a spaceship. So that was happening in space news. So the reason I brought that up is those leftover Heaven's Gates people who didn't have the gall to do it the first time. They're probably are this is it. We're gone again. For sure. Even though it didn't work last time, this is the one it meant. There's probably a lot of people that did anyone start a cult over this comet? Does anyone know?
I have a follow-up question.
Okay. Do I have to answer it?
No, up to you.
Because I kind of have to pee.
The answer is, what the fuck does this have to do with pre-sup?
That's the answer?
Yeah. In the form of a question.
All right. God, you know what background I don't have anymore that I really wish I had right now? Do you remember the one that said, all right, fine, let's do tag? That'd have been really good.
That's gone.
Yeah.
I give in.
I got rid of it.
All right. Why don't you go pee and then I'll go pee after you do. After you.
We can do it at the same time. I'll just put music on. Do you want to race?
Yeah, that's not fair.
The
thing is that I can always pretend that I'm still there because I'm already getting up.
Okay, Christians, nobody request for the next minute. We're going to do a quick race.
Don't tell Mezzo what I won. I won. I beat him. So.
Did I do it? Is he there? He's not here. What do you mean he's not here?
I feel so well drained. Yes, drained the main vein. That was good.
I hate that expression. Oh my God. The main vein?
Have you ever bled gotta go bleed the weasel.
I've heard drain the weasel, but bleed the weasel is sad.
Maybe I heard that wrong. Well, my
does yours have blood in it?
Usually, yeah. It looks very dark, and it's just because of the sounding.
Well, and weaselly. My secret to beating you just now, I only let like half of it out.
Ow. My secret to not beating you, one's in chat, was that I didn't wash my hands before.
Oh, you just only or after? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the move, right? I know you do both before.
I scrub in.
Right?
Yeah, I scrub in.
Yeah.
I scrub out like a surgeon.
Yeah.
And I put on the gloves and the mask
and take off all your clothes, which you don't.
I put on those glasses with like the big like microscope like camera thing that doctors use to make sure I have good aim. And then obviously, I'll be like, nurse, penis. Then they hand it to me.
I don't see that's so much decorum. I go in, I sit down because when I see a chair, you sit on it, and then I just no hands.
Oh,
this is how I get away with it, right? So I don't have to wash. So
interesting.
Yeah. So I go in. I shimmy and I shake, and that will drop the trowel. And then I sit, and then I just let her go. Like the old Beatles
I feel like
song,
I could
let
shake.
her go.
Oh yeah,
let her go. Right, the Beatles.
Love that song.
And then what
Can't
happens?
hold it back in. I just feel like I could shake my pants off, but I don't know if I could get my underwear off. But I keep them pretty snug.
Oh, I don't wear that. That's why I go commando for this. And
for
then
this reason.
Yeah. If I'm at work, because I'll
jiggle. They're calling it the Joel jiggle in Discord.
Well, that makes sense. When they know about it. When I'm at work, I sit down. You know how you like put down the toilet paper so you can sit?
Sure. Just like in any office chair.
Yeah.
I keep the ones that are sort of shaped like cowboy hats with me.
Yeah.
Did you not know that? Did you know that?
Chairs.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of bathroom graffiti or any graffiti. I'm personally against it. But I have seen a few good graffitis in my life. And I'll tell you the top 3. One of them said on the side of a bridge, it said, "Down to crime." And I was like, you sure are. You sure are, friend. You did it. You were down to crime and you accomplished it. And then the next one was, there was an old Sizzler. Do you know what the Sizzler is?
Is this when you like do a really, like you've been to a spicy food restaurant, like a Thai restaurant or something like that, and you do a big dump and it's your big sizzler, because when it hits the water, it goes sizzle, 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 and it burns the heck out of your butthole.
No. So the Sizzler is a restaurant chain here down in the United States, and down here we overeat.
Really, really spicy food. And so it makes
it's not that it's spicy. It's like it's hot, like temperature hot.
It comes out hot. You
comes
eat
out
it.
Really
it's
warm.
still hot. It comes out super hot. So
you
that
burn
it's
your mouth off.
in the toilet.
You end up shitting your mouth out because it's burnt
and
off.
You burn the roof of your butthole, basically.
The roof.
And then it
wait, hold on. Now I'm confused about which. Well, there's a roof and then the tongue. Okay, I get that.
It burns the roof of the butthole, and then it sizzles in the can.
Oh man, I actually bit my tongue the other day. Okay, hold on.
All right, you gotta finish this.
The Sizzler. So there was an old Sizzler, and it's just it's an all-you-can-eat restaurant, and some guy had gone up and spray painted, because it was out of business, but you could still see the word Sizzler, but it was kind of like faded because they'd taken the sign off. But it was still like kind of there, like the it had burnt into the building kind of, and they put a "the" in front of it, and then put "er" after it. So it's like his name was the Sizzlerer, and I just fucking loved it so much. It already ended in "er," and he was like, "I'm the Sizzlerer," and
That's
it
funny.
was, and I hope it was the same guy who was down to crime from earlier. But the number one best one I ever saw was a bathroom graffiti. And it was in a stall. Like, this wasn't at my house. It was like at a bathroom. Public stall.
Most people don't have stalls in their house. It's like you don't even barely have to.
Well, we keep the just in case. And then there was the thing behind the thing that behind the toilet that is a seat protector that is sort of shaped like a cowboy hat. Just an arrow pointing to it that said "free cowboy hats." And I fucking lost my shit in there because I had never recognized that they looked like paper cowboy hats. But the idea of someone coming to that, probably trying it on and seeing, and also just the idea of like, if you're in Texas, just in case this is an emergency, disposable cowboy hat, like, or something like that. And it's just this floppy. Oh my God. I loved it so much. It was really enjoyable. Anyway, so you use those on every chair at your work?
You do that. That was your thing. And then I was saying that in Canada, we're not American. We don't have free cowboy hats everywhere. So I just lay out the toilet paper on the seat.
Okay.
He's gone. I guess that's the end of the show, guys. Thanks for being here.
So I'm still listening. It's really good. Keep going. I was listening. I got a call from... I'm allowed to get phone calls. Joel, I'm allowed to get phone calls. Okay, well, now that Joel's gone...
Sorry, I thought you ended the live. I thought it was over.
Yeah, oops. There we go. Let's just get this set up. All right, everybody. Welcome, Christians and philosophers. We are going to do some tag. It's your time to talk about it. If you want to explain how you ground your knowledge in a divine being, this is your opportunity. We're all set here, and we should be able to take you to pieces. Ducci, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
20. I'm Catholic.
All right. How do you ground your tag?
My what?
Douchebag, are you ready to run tag?
How do you ground your transcendental argument?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, fundamentally, yeah, we need to erase all the Jews. Hail Hitler, nigga. We don't like niggers. We don't like Jews. We like...
Very nice. We don't say those words.
That's Catholic, though.
No Hitler, nigga.
You're not a real Catholic.
Power, nigga. Hitler was...
Man.
I'm worried he might be a real Catholic. Wait a second. How do you ground that?
Yes. How do you ground the knowledge of those racial slurs?
How do you ground your slurs?
Yeah, you think those words have meaning? Why would they have meaning if there's no God? You need God for that.
I mean, I'm still kind of on the fence here. I'm on the tag fence. But yeah, I mean, I'm not super familiar with the tag argument. Was that it? Was that how does that pretty standard?
That's a lot of their technique, to be honest. You didn't get the rhetoric right, but it's kind of the way
it sounded familiar. I've heard it before. It sounded kind of similar to that.
Yeah, it sounds identical, except for the mouth noises are a bit different, but the meaning is the same. And
when we do tog, when we do the reverse, we gotta get crazy.
We gotta get aggressive with it. That's one big problem we have is we go, can we please run tog? Can we do these premises? I know you want to do tag, but I apologize.
It's not my fault.
Can we add an A and do tog, please?
We suck, dude. We fucking
suck. Oh my goodness, we're just not getting the vibe
That's why they keep winning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick question though. Do you know how that guy got up on the live? Do you have any idea like how that?
I think you were trying to let me up, but you let him up. Joel made you jokes. This is interesting.
Sorry, just because I didn't push any buttons.
Oh, you must have tried to push me up on there because you remember you had dropped me. Maybe when you were dropping me by accident, you brought him up.
I invited that guy. I don't know. It seems supposed to be for possible.
Screen like my life. I don't remember getting this. Also,
no.
Why? What's crazy to me?
Kazak made this, by the way. For people who are excited about this background, you have Kazak to thank. So one's in chat for Kazak, please.
Thanks, Kazak.
Just put the close up of this hand. It's the worst AI hand I've ever seen.
Classic AI.
Can you ground this hand, please? Can somebody ground this hand? It looks like it's been ground up.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what they mean?
Yeah. What basically when you have like logic, meaning, knowledge, you grind that all together.
Yeah.
And
in your logic grinder.
Yeah. Well, your presuppositionalist grinder. And it all comes out as God. So God is just like the mincemeat of all the stuff that they don't really can't get their heads around because they're fucking children. And so what they do is they take all those things. They're like, what is purpose? And they put it in a grinder.
Yeah.
And then they've grounded it, and it's God. That's how they do it.
And then we're over just going like, I'm so sorry again.
Can we do talk? Can we
I
add
do
an
the
egg
other
when we
one?
talk?
I want to try also.
You're like, my fucking shit is in a grinder. What do you think you can do to me? You know,
Racial slur, racial slur, racial slur.
Yeah.
Just like saying that too. Maybe
Yeah.
we could do that without actually saying one. What if we just go slur, slur, slur?
Slur, 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 slur.
It's hard to say that more than once. It's kind
Slur,
of like
inappropriate word, inappropriate slur, and inappropriate idea.
what's
slur.
a word that kind of rhymes with slur? You know, like unique New York, like those things, red leather, yellow leather. What can we find like
they say Ava Braun's husband. We should go like Mister. You know, because that's one of the words they use.
Yeah, Mr. Hitler, slur to slur.
Well, you don't say, you can't say Hitler still, because Hitler is the word that they.
Oh, right, that's what they.
You
say.
go, Mr. Slur, Mr. Slur, finger.
You know, like Simon Says. What if we do like Simon said a slur?
We just use the beeps. Man, man. Man.
Are you like beeping out slurs right now? I know this song. Wait, that's a new note.
Yeah, because there's 4. That's blue.
Okay. Okay. No. That was close. I'm gonna play it back. I'm gonna play it back.
No, they go, man. You're wrong. You're the last.
Okay. I've never been good at that.
No, memory. It's just not something.
That's different than Simon Says.
Sucks.
Simon Says is you'll go like that. It'll be like Joel. It'll be like Simon Says. Touch your nose. I don't know if you're doing it. I guess I have no idea.
Okay. Well, what did you say to me?
Simon Says, touch your nose, and then you'll have to say like, okay,
Go ahead.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Simon Says, suck my dick.
Can I untouch my nose? Is that how that works?
No, I need it to stay there.
Okay.
I need that.
But then I'm not going to be able to breathe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Joel, just next time you're going to gag down on a cock, can you mute up maybe? Just out of respect.
Are you going to tell me to stop it?
Oh, Simon Says stop. Sorry. Yeah. Simon Says mute your mic next time you gag down on a cock.
I've got I'm lightheaded.
Simon didn't say to be lightheaded though. Not allowed.
Shit.
You lose the
This is how
fucking
you
game.
lose it.
That's how you lose it. You force an automatic bodily response.
Oh,
and then you say I didn't say to do that, and then that's how you get them. Yeah.
So for instance, sometimes it's like Simon says suck my dick, and then someone's sucking your dick, and then they start using their hand, and you're like, I never said use your hand.
Yeah. Is that what that song "Look Ma No Hands" is about, or do you think it's a bicycle thing?
I've never.
I feel like I
that
wouldn't
song.
want Ma to be watching me right
No. But also, there's "Throw Mama from the Train."
I had this joke I've been trying to say in a live for a while,
So
but I
maybe
haven't been able to.
If you're gonna get a blowjob on the train, just throw Mama off it.
Yeah, before you do it.
Yeah. Then
You don't want Mama. So it's kind of related to that. So it's like how Christians are like, they're born again. That they'll say like they're born again. So it's like it's almost like coming to earth again, right? Like obviously for you, the first time you came was from your mom, right? And then they have to say yes, and then you laugh because you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then after the laugh part, they're going, "Wait, what are you guys chuckling about?"
Right.
You
just said something
Let me
gross.
say it one more time, because you just agreed to something gross. But hold on, let me say it one more time. The first time you came was from your mom, right? And then they go, yes. on my 18th birthday, my mom jacked me off and she made me come. And then you go, oh, I'm so sorry. Like that's, and then we're startled.
This is how this always goes. This is just like the way that
I've gotten through this far into the joke, but it's the end of it later. Oh, hey, thanks for the turkey jerky. And then it's like, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I mean, it was fantastic. Like I had been trying to do it, but unable to. And she finally, once I was of age, she helped me out. And then you go, like your mother, like your biological mother. Like, no, hold on. This was a stepmom situation. And then you say, I've seen this movie. Is it too long of a setup, you think?
Well, I don't know what the joke, like, are you having a conversation with a real person?
Yeah, there's a Christian on stage here, like on the guest box.
Oh, okay.
And they're born again.
The one that was,
and then you try to make them think that they are going to do some gross joke, but then it turns out they did come from their mom the first time. And then when you pry later, you find out that it was like their stepmom, and then you're starting to question the ethics of it. That's the joke. When you're like,
okay, that's where the joke comes in. That's
because you can't because if you think about it, you can't ground your ethics.
Right, because of precept.
See how we wrapped it back around?
So, yeah, because it's like, why is it wrong to get your stepmom to jack you off on your 18th birthday, right? And it's because if you can't ground that in God, then you wouldn't know.
Yes. God reveals himself to you that is the case.
And he goes, you can jack me off. And you're like, God.
At the age of 18, God reveals
Can I just get my mom to
here's
do
the
it?
list of people who are allowed to jack you off. And then you have to be on the list, Mom. Sorry. Not on the list. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, we have a guest. This could be good.
I doubt it.
It's got to be better than this because I don't know if you remember, Joel. We were talking about stepmoms jacking up. Oh, Sauce, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
I'm 19 and I'm a Freemason.
Freebasing?
Freemason.
Are you going to say how many slurs are you going to say?
None.
Okay.
I'll be the judge of that.
I don't know if you're going to do tag very well, but are you like a Christian?
No, Freemasons are not Christians.
So do you guys do?
Well, you could be if you wanted.
Do you guys like? Is this like a precept Freemason precept or something?
This is precept.
Yes.
Okay.
Right,
so which religion do you presuppose?
Well, it's very Luciferian. So.
Who's that?
That would be Lucifer.
From the Bible?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Who is Lucifer from?
I still haven't heard of this one.
I think that's from the Bible. But I think isn't that Christianity, the Bible one?
No, that's not Christianity.
What's Lucifer grounded in, if not the Bible?
Lucifer. Well, if we're going by the original Hebrew, it would be Abrahamic Judaism.
Yeah. So in Isaiah.
The Hebrew scriptures.
Oh, so
yes.
you're just hold on. It mentions him in 2 Corinthians.
In Freemasonry, you can go by the Bible, but that's not what my lodge is.
Is there an expensive masonry? Because I don't know.
Joel's a high maintenance guy.
I usually like to buy the license because I find that you just get more usability out of it.
You want Masonry Plus or Premium.
Yes. Yeah, I want all the perks of whatever Masonry.
Do you guys have to watch a lot of ads?
33rd degree, you have to be invited. You can't.
This is just the guy earlier who said the R slur. This is that guy. He's coming and pretending to be this. Guy he's pretending to be Albert. Who's the fishy guy? There's something
Albert
fishy
Pike?
about this guy. Yeah.
You're
the guy who talked about that from before.
He wasn't a Freemason.
Well, why do you sound like that guy?
He was another one of your characters, right?
I just got on TikTok not too long ago.
He was one of your characters.
Oh, you're new.
Right?
Hey, everyone, this guy's new to TikTok. Make sure you give him a follow. It sounds like he's going to make some really interesting content and throw around some great slurs. Yeah, go ahead. What do you have for us today, Sauce? Do your premise one.
Yeah, so as Joel was saying, if he wanted to get to the top.
Have I ever shown up on your feed?
No.
That was a different guy. The feed show up guy was, I think his name was Skeeter. Who is that guy's name? Skeeter or Slater?
Seeker. This is Seeker. This isn't the guy that said the slur.
No, Seeker didn't say any slurs. This is the guy who said Albert Pike, and then you were like, how do you spell that? And then he said...
Dino Nuggies, Freemasons are bound to secrecy, but I'm not going to be revealing anything controversial.
He's not going to dogs himself.
Exactly. That would be... First of all, I can't do it.
Because you don't live anywhere. You know, this is the thing, is that...
you don't know. He doesn't know where he is.
He might be unhoused. Are you unhoused?
Or blindfolded?
No, I joined Freemasonry to further my career in the music industry. It's basically...
Oh, that's cool. What kind of music do you do?
Well, EDM is what I like to do.
Oh, yeah,
you know what I was thinking about the other day, today, was birds.
Maybe too slow. Something more electronic, maybe, right?
Yes, Dino Nuggies, you're allowed to say you're a Freemason if you are one.
Here's a good one.
Scientology is a little bit different and not really.
Who's talking about Scientology? Can you lock in with the conversation?
Cat. Sorry, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of misinformation about Freemasonry. So
okay, well let's lay those out. What are some of the misinformations about Freemasonry?
That it's satanic.
Can you do that in a pre-sup argument though? Because we were kind of hoping to do tag tonight.
What does that mean?
We can get to it. I want to know about all the misinformations so that we can. I want to like continue them on.
If you could just ground it.
The most number one misinformation is that it's satanic. That's a satanic cult.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not.
It could be, but it's not supposed to be.
It's Luciferian, but it's not satanic.
Yes.
Who is Lucifer?
Satan.
That's going to be a problem for this little misinformation.
That's going to be a problem. Lucifer is the light bringer. It's never confirmed.
I think, honestly, I've never thought of Freemasons as satanic or demonic or Luciferian, but the way I always thought of them was like corny, but there's also a guy that'll come lay bricks for you for free. And that is the misconception that I got a big slap in the face from. Because I've got a wall.
No, that's the Bricklayer Society.
The Free Bricklayer Society.
It's a nonprofit.
What is their number? And do they do blocks? Because I've got a wall that's bowing.
They are the builders of society. Yes.
Yeah.
For free. I just need some work.
It's a pretty good deal, but like you get what you pay for.
So there is money involved.
There's going to be times where like
celebrities,
hold on. You know how like bricks they're supposed to be like overlaid? They just do them in a stack. And you know what's going to happen? You put one trumpet near that thing, it's going to fall down flat.
Yeah, that's such a Jericho thing to happen.
So Jericho, yeah. That's when it started. Mm-hmm. The Bricklayer Society and Freemasonry, I think, started back in Jericho times.
Yeah.
So, Sauce, which Lucifer is it that you believe in, Venus or Satan?
Saturn.
So Venus is the morning star. Saturn is the god of the harvest.
Yeah, with rings.
Well, this is going to dive into some of the secrecy, but it's already out on the internet. It's the Black Cube cult. Or so they call it a cult, but it's more so.
Sure, let's look this up. What's your name there in the cult?
Well, you could type the Black Cube Society of Saturn.
Yeah, just what name do they use for you there, though?
I'm thinking
just so I can put your name with it when I send this email into the.
Like, because you know how B theory is also called cube theory, and B.
I just want to say, like. Sauce from TikTok told me about your Black Cube cult, so I want to like send this email in to ask about it. So what's like, because just so as a resource, what's your like name?
You want to know the lodge where it's located?
Yeah, like your lodge, and like, do you have like a number that you go by or something? Like when you're
No.
wearing your hood or something? What name
We
do they
don't wear
call you?
hoods. We have to go with our faces.
You
fully
have to have your
seen.
faces.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe cam
The
up
lodge
here.
is in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
though.
cam
There's
up.
A few of them.
Okay, a Los Angeles lodge. Cam
Okay,
up so we can
find them.
screenshot
Black
your
Cube
face.
Lodge.
And that way you won't have to dogs yourself, but at least we'll have your face and we can send it to the lodge and say, like, this guy, he brought his face to our live to get more information about the...
Hey, I'm spreading the information.
The black cube of Saturn worship in terms of art installations. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Black cube of Saturn? Do you worship Saturn?
Yes.
What terms? In what terms?
Like in terms of art installations or something?
It's a relationship. That's how.
I had a Nintendo cube.
The GameCube, yes.
Yeah, is that what
I
you
had
guys
one
use?
too. Dreamcast also came out with the Saturn. It's all very purposeful, these symbols and names.
Have you ever had a PlayStation 2?
No.
As well?
No.
Okay.
We had a PlayStation
But I have
and a PlayStation.
come
also.
across Sony
We had
executives.
2 PlayStation 1s.
You came
and
across
I believe
a Sony
owns
executive?
PlayStation. A few. People come into the lodges to...
Did they enjoy it?
Pursue careers and...
Oh, you were
people
signing
try to
your
tie it
name.
to Scientology, and we're all just trying to get ahead in careers, but it's a lot
Here's
different.
a real question. Like, this is an honest question. You
Sure thing.
have an opportunity to get like the help of a like international secret organization, and you go ask them for help with EDM. Am I understanding this right?
Yeah, well, I'm not high up on the.
Oh,
order.
you have to get higher ranked if you want to do like better music.
If I want to be like
more, if you want to do more interesting music, you have to be ranked
like
higher.
Marshmallow level, yeah, I'm sure he's pretty up there.
I'm pretty sure Mezzo was probably thinking about Bono.
No.
Yeah, I was. Joel's right. I was thinking about Bono.
Yeah.
But honestly,
he's the pro.
I'm usually thinking about Bono.
Mm-hmm.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
But play it.
Can
You know
believe
what,
that?
Sauce?
Yeah, what's wrong with EDM? See, someone said EDM is
Can you
good
play
music.
a bit? Can you play a bit? And we'll give you the
give us a
platform.
taste.
There's 445
I
here.
can't
Just
play the music
hit the
here
phone.
because
How many people are in your lodge?
I can't discuss that. Or who?
I can just look it up.
Well,
Black
we don't need to
Cube.
discuss it. Just tell us. We won't
The
discuss
number,
it. Just say it.
I can say there's about 60 right now. 60.
Oh yeah, we have like 400 plus people
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And there's 183 watching on YouTube. That's a
This is
public,
like doing a set for them. How many times? Like 5.
so you'd have to
not
take
5.
500.
And then you times 2 it. Oh, he's gone. I guess the live's over, Sauce. We might
I
as well
can't
just-
use
oh,
a
he's back.
calculator while I'm live.
Yeah, it's a lot, and it's at least 4, if not 7.
Anyways, it's more.
You'd have to do
Yeah,
a lot
it
of
could be
sets.
Marshmallow, you don't know.
This is a bigger audience, right? So then what you do is now you can play your Marshmallow
track.
music, and then someone here might. Also, can I get just like ones in chat if you're a record producer? There might be someone here who's a record producer.
Yeah,
and they could help you out or something like that.
Or just PR. And you only have 14 follows. You might get 15, 16 follows, and then
Getting some
everything
ones.
counts.
Listen, I've talked to every major producer in LA. You're not getting it through TikTok.
Name them.
No,
Have you-
because then
have you
I'd be
spoken to
naming
Loads the Absurdist?
Did you talk to Grubbs?
Grubbs.
You know I do music, right?
Sure.
I made this song. This is a real song I made.
Did you hit up Grubbs?
I made this song today.
I like that song.
Thanks.
Yes, I've met Dr. Dre.
Have you done the one with the bald guy with the long white hair and the beard, and he always wears linen?
I heard that Dr. Dre's PhD isn't real. Do you know about that? If that's a fake PhD that he has?
No, but I do know, I can say this because it's publicly known that he sodomized Eminem when he first got into the music industry. So that's why we don't associate. This is why there's different lodges, because there's different ways of going about rituals. And
yeah, were you there for that?
Is that one of their main rituals?
Honestly, as sick as it sounds, yes.
Is that what got you intrigued in it?
No, I'm not trying to go down that route.
That's why you'll never get up to marshmallow level.
Probably not.
Yeah, you got to give it up, dude.
Mm-hmm. You gotta.
I am okay with the level that I'm at right now.
The secret is you got warm up ahead of time. You go in pre-loosened, pre-lubined. Okay, lube it and loose it. That's what we used to say here. That's how I got to be able to make beats like these. That's right, everyone. It's 10:05.
It's the top of the hour. That's right. It's 1:05.
Have you ever gotten Freemasons on this live? Have you ever?
Sauce, 1 second. We do this
thing.
Because it's like the top of the hour. We have to do this kind of ad break. It'll be real quick, and then we'll be right back with you.
That's right, folks. It is still 1:05 a.m., the top of the hour, top of an hour, and we're here with Bad Bible Debates. We're doing a whole night of Bad Bible Debates only with some tag, and we got Mezzo hosting the H out of this show. We also have JRB sitting in the sidecar, cruising, not for a bruising, but we got Sauce in the hot seat.
This is a good point. We're supposed to say top of an hour because of the time zone thing. Oh, you did it? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I fixed it.
I missed it.
It's still top of an hour at 1:06 a.m. Eastern Standard. And we've got Meets Us. Oh, hey, Meets Us.
Yes, sir.
You want to do me a personal favor?
Absolutely.
Why don't you take it the fuck away? Hey.
Do you mind if I do it in secret?
Well, yeah, I guess maybe that would be a good idea.
Hell yeah. We're dogs in the Freemasons tonight. If you're in the Freemason Black Cube cult, watch the heck out. We've got Sauce here. He's going to be our man on the inside. He's releasing all the Epstein files, even the ones that they don't want you to know about. That's right. He's been personally fucked by Dr. Dre and Eminem. And he's up next. Sauce. What is the name and secret identity of the person who's behind this whole thing?
I don't know. I would not know that.
Let me ask you this, Sauce. What is your favorite BPM? Like if you had to choose one.
That's a good question.
Like if you had to choose one. I know it's like they're all so great, but like if you just had to choose one. Of all of the different ones that you could have, like if you had to choose.
They're all.
I know, but like if you had just like, I don't know, if you just had to choose one, Sauce.
Probably 33.
33 for
EDM, yeah.
For EDM, eh?
Interesting. Mine is Brian Paul Murray.
Interesting. I didn't see that coming.
Cousin of Bill Murray's. One of those guys' cousins.
It's Doyle.
No. That's the brother. Their cousin is another Brian.
Oh,
His middle name
Brian.
is Paul. He just goes by Paul Murray.
Oh,
also,
okay.
Not as funny though.
No, that's why I've never heard of him. I only hear of the funny people.
No, he's in like the music industry.
Yeah, my favorite is Braxton Peter Marmaduke. But Sauce, yours is
I'm more of a slow music guy. I'm like I keep it around 6. Something 5 or 6 down in that range.
That's slow.
Because that's slow. People listen to EDM and it gets all the way up to 33 sometimes. I can't take it.
The amount of moving.
What do you want me to do? Have a freaking heart attack? I'm more of a down. What about you, Joel? Do you go faster?
Well, usually what I do, and this is going to like fuck both of you up. And I'm just a singer-songwriter with a little acoustic guitar and, whatever. But I'll just like see what 120 feels like typically, and then usually bring it down to like a 110, maybe a 100. And if I'm feeling really cheeky, I might hit the 6/8 time, bring it up to 140 like a crazy MFer. But then I'm basically double timing, so it's probably more like a 70 if I'm honest.
Let's do a quick test. Here's a song. Let me find a song on here that I've made before. That's probably too slow. It's like a piano song. Okay. It's got a beat to it, right? So
very synth.
Sauce, what BPM do you think that this one is? It's a little slower than EDM.
So, are you guys trying to quiz
than
me off of that my validity of being a Freemason?
Every Freemason knows what BPM songs are.
Yeah,
I gave you my answer for my preferred EDM, and then you bring synthwave.
If you had to choose a BPM, but the only reason why we're asking that is because we have to kind of at this point imagine your music because you didn't want to play it. And if you're not going to play it,
it's going to give away my Spotify account.
You don't want people to. You don't want anyone to hear that.
No. This is an alt account, so I can discuss these things.
All right. Can you play it backwards?
Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I'll do it backwards.
No, if you play it backwards, Mezzo, maybe that'll help him.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi cut out.
Is this helping you at all, Sauce? Marmaduke. Peter.
The hard thing for me when it's backwards is it's harder to hear it. I'll tell you what, let's take this same beat and let's drop it to 33 and see how it sounds. Oh, it only goes to 40. My thing doesn't go down that low.
Okay, that's weird.
This is that like that EDM thing. You see people at those electronic music festivals, and they're just going,
yeah. Well, they think they're going like that, but
covered in like lights.
They're so fucked up on all the DRUGSs that they're really going super slow. They just think they're having a great time and going crazy.
Yeah, it's like a spiritual experience.
Yeah. So this is closer to 33. So this is the kind of EDM music you do, like this pace.
Yeah, it's experimental. Now, of course, you can add.
You D to this. The D is dance, right?
Yeah. You're telling me you wouldn't listen to this?
I would
listen to it and I'd dance to it.
I think I'd listen to this to go to sleep. Well,
that's because you dance yourself to sleep at night. We all know.
Well, you got to wear yourself out, or else you're not going to have a good sleep.
But the weird thing I think is that you lay down in bed and do it there. And I'm not talking like you're doing some cool robot. It's like a foxtrot. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard. It's really hard doing slumber parties.
Oh, for sure. Because I'm slapping.
Here's one that's at 140.
Smacking. Oh, that's fast.
That's what you were talking about.
Yeah, this one's super fast.
Pretty cool, though.
But you know what I'll do? This is my problem.
Too fast to sleep, too.
You know what I'll do? I'll put it on 140, but I know I'm just playing half time. So I'm really playing at 70.
Really?
Yeah,
like
but
you do 280?
This is the difference between you and I, the way we do it. Because all I've got is a click.
Right.
So I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'm still going like Oh my darling, like I'm still playing in 70 BPM basically.
And I appreciate that even just on your own, you still do like a royalty-free music. I think that's really impressive.
Well, it's important for me.
It's an up and coming genre.
Yeah, I don't want to. Because I'm like, what if I do a really great job on this, but then I've done a song by Bono, right? Now I'm paying the Nozo. Right? Because
what's the best or like
and you don't want to fuck with Bono.
Highest ranked royalty free song that has ever like hit the charts? Is it "Oh My Darling" Clementine?
Probably Cotton Eye Joe. I'm pretty sure that's one of them.
No. I have a feeling you don't know a single thing about music. Is that possible?
Well, hold on.
Well, it could be part of my...
Let me ask you this, Sauce. Let me ask you this, because Mezzo's being really rude. What is your favorite key to use if you had to choose one? And this is just like I know they're all great. They're all fantastic. But
Let
for
me guess.
EDM...
E sharp.
Don't guess.
Sorry.
I was going to say D minor.
D minor for EDM? ED minor. Oh, okay, because D minor. Yeah, that makes sense.
D minor, yeah. So you start in E. Let me get this on here. Here's E. And then you go D. And then minor. Yeah, this is a good EDM song. I like the major minor drop. It's from
somebody. That's nice. Somebody thinks that I forget who it was. A really great artist, maybe Sauce knows. Thinks that D minor is the saddest of all keys. You ever heard that, Sauce? Who said that? Was it Batch?
I believe that's pronounced back.
I think Bach said it, or some great.
It was Bach.
Batch?
That's how you pronounce it.
Who?
Bach.
Is that who said it?
No, I'm just correcting the pronunciation of it.
But who said it, though?
It's not spelled like that, though.
Anyway, it's the saddest of all keys. I think Batch said it, but...
Yeah.
But anyway...
let's check.
Okay, I don't think that this is gonna dogs you. But can I ask you a question? Can you hum one of your favorite EDM melodies if you had to choose?
All right, it's gonna sound pretty funny, but all right, I'll try it.
Mezzo, play a D minor chord just so it gives him the key.
This is hard.
Okay,
2, 3, 4, go.
Well, that's not in 33. Count way slower.
2, 3,
yeah, 4, go.
Lucifer, I think that's what it is. All this quizzing is sounding like insecurity.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a melody. I'm just hearing like.
Wait, did he just talk to Lucifer?
He's talking to Lucifer.
Can you put him on?
What a coincidence.
Okay, is there a rhyme? I hope there's a rhyme coming.
I don't know if does EDM rhyme?
Oh, I don't think they have lyrics typically. But
I mean, you could put sampling in it, but
Sauce, what's the melody? Can you hum it?
No, I can't hum an EDM song. My favorite one you asked, I can't do it.
I think I can.
By Skrillex, and it's very hard to hum a Skrillex song.
I'll give you one of these.
Can't hum that.
Just hummed the shit out of that. You just, dude,
That's
you
not
know what?
humming.
You know what? You're just getting for that because you said you can't hum that, and he just did it. You're freaking debunked, dude.
This guy doesn't know anything about music. He's been debunked. This fool's debunked. Fool, you a fool. You're probably not even in the Freemasons, fool.
Get out of here,
Well, he's been debunked. That guy's just been straight debunked.
How do I?
Oh my
I want to
goodness.
flip this so that we can see because I like the business lizard man.
Is that a Leviathan?
It's a business lizard.
Oh,
maybe, yeah,
Bizzlard.
maybe he goes all the way down. That's a good point. No, what you have is Sasquatch is riding the Leviathan in the background there, and then if you notice in the far back, you've got the moon split in half.
Oh, that's incredible.
The pyramids.
What is that? A person, like an angel?
Yeah, it's like an angel person who built the pyramids
Single-handedly?
Maybe with the help of their wings, but and then also there's a flying saucer, and it says debunked.
Debunked. Sunday Warship said blizzard, but it's more like Bizzlard. I think it's Bizzlard.
Bizzard. Hey, check out my business at finance.liz. Is that too long? Is that too tortured?
That's beautiful.
It takes a long time to get to, but the payoff is fucking phenomenal. All right, let me get this debunked background off of here.
Debunked. If anybody wants to come up and discuss tag, we are
any guests
pre-subs. No.
We've only guestless night.
We've had fakers. We've had trolls. This is a problem. We've had trolls, and all we've been doing is like, can you guys come up here and talk about Jesus fucking Christ? Anyone.
Something that'll bring them up. I mean, we can do these. This one, sometimes this one brings
that draws the ladies in.
This one?
Help! I'm losing my faith in the Bible. No, the one where you use my body.
Oh, yeah, that's a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
And my
this
hair.
one, God is. It should be God is Luciferian and part of the Freemasons. Jesus is Luciferian and part of the Freemasons.
Let's see if we bring anyone in on this. Let's see. Because really, should I?
Yeah, with that body, with those pecs, I don't think it's worth it.
Because see, I'm looking up at this God. He's kind of up in the. It's hard to see, and I'm like, do you even have this? Do you even lift God? Oh, look, God, it's working. Worked right away. We got running for president. Running, welcome in. What's your age and religion?
I didn't mean to join. I was trying to talk.
You were right though, Joel.
Oh my goodness.
You were
Guess where
right.
the request button is? Right at Mezzo's crotch.
Yep. Look
right at the crotch.
Everybody tap and share because it'll help get guests in the guest box.
You're looking
what
for
a deflection.
different button. Different button you're looking for. Nice
Thanks
try.
for that.
Nice
my
try.
goodness. That request button is right at your Pee-wee Herman.
Your what?
Your Pee-wee. We can't say the full word, you know that, because it's pornographic. So right by your Pee-wee Herman.
I don't know what you're secretizing. What do you
look at where the request button is.
Oh,
above my head. It's right by your Pee-wee Herman.
I thought I get it now. I thought you were implying that she was holding the phone and she was trying to like touch her own Pee-wee.
No. She was,
but she missed and requested.
She was trying to.
Why would you call the pussy a Pee-wee? I hate that.
I want to tap at your Pee. She was.
I was confused about whose parts you were calling a Pee-wee Herman. I was confused about that.
Yours. And she's like, "Oh, I want to tap his Pee-wee Herman." And then because of this like beautiful picture, which everybody knows, guys, it's my physique. He is my body type. And then the only thing is,
I'm concerned that Pee-wee makes it sound small, Joel. I'm having an issue with that.
Oh,
can we just call it my Paul Rubin?
I guess and that's the reference anyway. Is that like because you take it out to movie theaters, but yeah, I guess it's the size for you is a problem. Yeah, Paul Rubin.
I need a movie theater to take it out. That's how much space.
You need
to get it out. I can't. You want to do this on an elevator? Give me a break.
you need to take out the chairs. There's not that many chairs, like compared to the amount of chairs I have at my house. There's not that many in a movie theater.
You don't have the world record, but it's definitely like a lot. Yeah.
I have a lot more than
so in the theater, they're all connected. That just counts as one chair.
Yeah, that's one long chair per row.
See, that's why I think a couch counts as a chair too. I think you're right.
But I'm counting as one or the amount of seats per couch.
It's just one wide chair.
Seats per couchata.
Yeah. Wait, did you want to do that one more time or not?
No.
Okay. Because I'll.
It wasn't.
I'll get
seats per couchata. I'm not.
You don't want to do that one more time?
It's not worth it. No. Nope.
So which one don't you want to do one more time?
Because I said like how many seats per couchata. What's that sound?
It's down at 33 BPMs.
Do you know how to like do a kind of scream, but you're not screaming?
Oh, what?
No, like a yell, like what's that sound? Like, does that sound like I was just like really yelling it?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, is this like a voice trick?
Yeah, like I
do you do ventriloquism?
Yeah, look at this.
Hey, how's it going there?
Oh my God.
Did you see my mouth move?
I didn't see anything.
Right.
How do you do that?
I just do it over here. Look, by the way, I just do it like this.
It's like it's right in my ears.
It's right in your ears. Now, check this out, because this is going to be me throwing my voice.
Okay.
Yeah, how's it going over there? That's the same guy, but now it's like he's coming from like across the room.
My headphones, though.
Yeah. Turn around. Look to the other way.
I imagine you're over there.
No, look other way. Look over way. Yeah. So picture that. Hey, how's it going? I'm over here now. Like you can actually hear them.
If I'm looking that way, it helps.
Yeah.
I am imagining.
And did you see my mouth move?
No, I didn't see any of you move because you're not really. Yeah. That's really impressive.
Yeah. So
you did a whole body ventriloquism.
Yeah. It's not as hard as you think. It's not as difficult.
This is how you do like a wide voice. People who have headphones on are hearing like a split voice.
Yeah, that is great.
Is that ventriloquism? I actually had one of those like dolls, a ventriloquist doll when I was a kid. It's something that I like saved up for and bought with my own money because I wanted to learn how to do it.
Still have it?
Were
you just about to say that it came to life?
I converted it. No, I converted it. But no, to like a sex doll. But it like came with a book that like tried to describe in words how to do ventriloquism, which like now looking back, it's like with pictures, I like close your mouth like this. It's just a picture of closed mouth. Now talk through it like this. But like in written form, like how hard is that? Of course you couldn't learn it. I'm reading this thing and it's like, now read this out loud again, but this time don't open your mouth. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't describe that. You need like to be coached by a real person for these things.
Yeah. Well, the way that they did it when I was being coached by a real person is you would say it, right? And then they would just like hold your lips. Like they would just put their fingers over, like is
that what you were doing? You were just doing this?
Yeah. Put your finger pointer over your mustache.
Oh my God.
Just like press it above your mustache. You have to press it.
But then I'll talk and it'll look like I'm not. What do I say?
No, you don't. This is just the training.
Right. But like what words do I say to do it?
You just say like, oh, hello, hey, how's it going, folks? Like it's just something greeting.
Okay, I'm gonna try this for the first time. We're gonna do this live on the air. I'm gonna do a real ventriloquism. I was taught. Finally, I didn't have to read off paper. A real.
This is just training. Like you're not gonna do.
I'm gonna cover my mouth, and no one's gonna see it move. Okay, right.
Okay, this is not how it.
Oh, hi, folks. How's it going over there?
Yeah, this is not.
Could you see it?
You're not barely, but you're. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Like we all heard it.
First try. It's pretty good. But hey, I have some super chats over here. This is from
what it was.
Gretchen's Boots 98C. Gretchen wears a size 98. C. What's C? I know W is wide. What's C is compact, maybe?
That's, I don't know.
Comfort?
What part of the body?
At Mezzo, if you, that's in caps, had Joel's dominating kazoo skills, you wouldn't even need a looper.
Yes.
At Joel, keep being you. Joel, do, LOL.
Okay, that's a
so this
lot
is just
of,
this is from like a lunatic. This is just a crazy person.
Well, the first part seemed lucid, but then the do, like, what is that about?
I don't know. This next person wrote to me in Chinese because they probably heard me speaking in Chinese the other day. Let's see what that says. No, nothing. I can Google Translate it.
Well, wait, maybe just describe the pictures. Isn't
sure.
Chinese
So
pictures?
yeah. So you have like a box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Square, like a square, but it's. Is it a cube or is it like?
No, just a square, and then there's another,
not a drawn
and then
box,
another square, and they're like stacked almost like bricks.
And they're the same size.
Yep. One on top of the other, and then it has a little hat that looks like just like an apostrophe, just like a little.
I think that's an umlaut.
Chinese umlaut. No. They have umlauts, but this isn't one. And then that's the first half of the first picture. There's 20.
Oh, there's
the second half of that picture.
Is it umlaut or umrat?
It looks like an elephant. It has like a trunk, like an elephant head, like an ear and a trunk. Okay. It has an little.
Okay.
It's a smaller one.
Yeah. Not that much.
So that means why?
Why?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why they.
Tag. You can't answer that question.
They're trying to ground it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a de pu tong hua zima jima cha. There's no way that's right.
Jima.
Oh, Zima.
Yeah, it's
Jima
you know what
cha.
it is. It's Mary Poppins.
Jiang Yun
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cha.
Oh yeah, man. Mary Poppins was one of the great Chinese films of its era.
Yeah.
Here is Herman Nudix. Yeah, I don't understand any of that. You have every right to be embarrassed that you didn't translate that correctly.
People are sitting around going like, "Oh my goodness, Mary Poppins isn't that popular anymore. What are we talking about it?" Whenever anyone says, "Oh, it's Poppins off," like that's it. That comes from the film. And we all say it like we don't realize what the etymology is of that phrase, but it's actually Mary Poppins. Oh, it's Poppins off, which of course originated in China and then came over to England and then Canada and then Disney. So, I mean, not Canada, America. Disney.
She invented, I think, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on TikTok, but methamphetamines.
Methamphetamines, yeah.
Because you just mix a spoonful of sugar with the medicine. Yeah. I think that's how you make it. I watched Breaking Bad, and I think that's what they're doing is like a little sugar and then like NyQuil.
Just a spoonful of sugar helps blue methamphetamines go down. Blue methamphetamines.
And then the little boy that she was like babysitting was like, "Science, bitch." Remember that line?
Yes.
Here's a super chat from Garbage Man.
I think I remember her going like, "Oh, we don't say bitch, we say
supercalifragilistic." Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bigger. Can you say that word backwards?
It would be funny. A sketch that's Mary Poppins meets Breaking Bad is actually quite brilliant.
That's a fun sketch. Because, they go into this like weird cartoon world with penguins and race cars. They're on something. Don't they go dancing with like cartoon penguins?
Yes.
Like that was a precept to Roger Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's true. Yeah, that is precept to Roger. And
I think that the precepts of Star Wars ruined the originals. Here's the last one from this. I guess apparently it's just my garbage man, which we go through a lot of garbage here in the Mezzo household. We, as you know, we plow through trash. We are a trash making family. Boxes. There's so many types of trash. There's like cardboard or
that's recycling.
That's but like I just mean like you're right. But like there's some other
pizza
types
boxes,
of trash that
probably.
we do. Pizza boxes.
That's also recycling.
Amazon, like if those delivers come.
That's not recycling. That's going to be. I mean, that's recycling. That's not going to be garbage. You're just talking about recycling. Like even if it was like an Amazon, like the soft package, like it's not really a cardboard, but it's like a softer paper type of thing. Like but it's like still a bit thicker.
No, I'm thinking more like UPS
recycling.
comes and they deliver stuff, and the stuff you take out, you keep that, but the thing it came in, we get rid of that.
Yeah, that's recycling. That's not garbage. You're talking about trash. Trash should be something completely different. I don't even know if I can think of one piece of trash. You're saying you guys do a lot of recycling.
Whatever those little brown, like there's like a rectangular. Those I can't even think of the name.
Like a cardboard box. I think it's a cardboard box.
Do you know what's fucking with me is we talk so much about Joel's wet box. It's all I can think about.
Yeah, and by the way, Joel's wet box is recycled. It's recyclable. I mean,
that's eco-friendly.
Yeah, once the universe came out of it, they could have just recycled it.
Yeah, you should mention that. It's like, by the way, can you recycle God? Because I don't think you can recycle God. Yeah, that's a good argument.
By the way, I've thought of that when it comes to hell, because I'm just like, hell, what's the fuel on that? And what's that doing to the environment? That's burning eternally.
That's why it's so hot down there. Climate change.
Well, fuck, like the what is it called? Fossil fuels, the carbon footprint. This is going to cause a huge issue. No wonder we all die with heat death.
Yep. And they're up there in heaven thinking this isn't going to affect them, but heat rises. It's going to get there, and
it's going to get there eventually. And they have the time.
Perfectly, infinitely sunny weather. That's going to change. Those clouds you're playing harp on are going to turn into smog.
The ozone's
clouds.
fucked. The ozone, the heaven ozone's fucked.
Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. I was going to read another super chat, but YouTube is playing an ad, and so I can't see it. Let me skip that. Here's the one from my Recycle Man. Covenant theology is wild, an entire field devoted to studying how God is obsessed with controlling us. Dude does not wait for consent with covenants. I'm not yawning at super chat. It's a good super chat. I had a yawn because I saw myself yawn in this video of me playing.
You made yourself yawn.
There's a delay.
Oh my goodness,
we have that thing.
That's some sort of thing where like you'll disappear if you do that too many times. Time travel.
Well, hey everybody, thanks so much for the super chats. I don't get that money, but it goes to a good cause. That good cause is atheism. So keep doing your atheisms. Jesus, welcome in. We're glad to have you here. What's your age and religion? Let's see if he resurrects. Oh, fuck, that was good. Did you hear that?
Leave the app already?
Give him 3 days. We'll see if we'll see.
I don't know what you're laughing about, but I love it.
Did you miss my joke?
What was it?
As soon as he logged off, I said, what's your age and religion? And he went teacup, and I said, let's see if he resurrects.
Oh.
Nope.
Cute joke, but it scared him away.
Maybe he'll be back in 2000. Oh, this is Lobes. Lobes isn't supposed to be here.
Swing Lobes, sweet cherry
Lobes, did you convert to Christianity?
Come in, Lobes, to carry me.
Well,
Lobes.
I was here only because you guys didn't have any guests. I thought I could save the live because I know somebody who's an expert at demolishing tag here with me.
With you?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Is this going to be a ventriloquist thing? We already did that.
Kind of. I mean, kind of like, not well. Yes and no. Like, but he's like, he's here with me, and he's
a member of the community.
What are you guys like? Just hanging out? Oh, what is this cyber deconstruction?
Yeah, hey, sorry, I saw that you guys were live and didn't have any guests.
Mezzo does not see.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Cyber's there with Lobes. So
Hey.
listen,
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys were talking about tag earlier, and so I just wanted to say my take on it, right?
your tag on it.
So,
that's
exactly
good.
right. So basically, they'll try to tell you that.
Yeah, I didn't see the thing that happened last night. I don't understand what's happening.
So they'll say that God, you cannot have truth without God. Like if there's a universe, if you have a universe, you cannot have truth. Truth cannot exist without a mind. Therefore,
That's what Joel's been saying.
Yeah, we know what tag is, Cyber. We don't need you to reiterate tag.
Well, right.
That's all. That's what they do. That's their whole move. They
Lobes
just reiterate
just said you
it.
could debunk it, but you're just like reiterating
no, I'm setting
it.
the premises. I'm setting their argument so that I can.
I've been doing
it.
their argument all. Did you just get here?
Well, no. Like I've been here. I've been listening, but what you have to do is just simply ask them if there is a universe where there is no God. Is it true that there is no God?
Oh, Ian's done that. Ian's done that.
All right, let's try that. Joel, is it true that there's a universe with no God?
No, that's impossible.
See, that didn't work at all. That was terrible.
Yeah, well, that's just when they start running. They're assuming the sprinting position, but you keep giving them all of these arguments, and they get.
You didn't say all of
the
the
rhetorical back shots.
You said one thing, and now you're just doing more Ian rhetoric. Why do you copy everyone, Cyber?
Well, I'm pretty much just an Ian simp. I'm in his lives all the time. He's got a good audience, and I think it's for good reason. He says a lot of good, smart things.
That's true.
Name one.
I do like to mimic.
I feel like I think that like Ian. I feel maybe I heard them say a smart thing. Have they ever said a smart thing?
Well, sure.
Maybe I missed it. Maybe name one of the smart things.
There was one time earlier today where I was listening to his live, and he was like, I think Justin's about to be on in like 5 minutes, and he was.
That's true.
He literally
That's true.
was.
Yeah, that makes
that is
prophecy.
smart.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Well,
so
it's
do
not
you
really
say that a
prophecy,
lot?
it's
Do you
just-
always raid Justin yourself, even if he's not on, just because that's what Ian does?
Oh yeah, all the time. I'm always like, hey guys, after I'm done being live, we're all gonna go raid Justin's, but it won't even be on Monday, and people don't know where to go.
Yeah, it's confusing. But and it's confusing because people are probably going to start thinking you're Ian, because if you run their arguments literally the exact same way, like perfect,
and then do their go raid this person even though it's 3 a.m.
Are you worried people are going to start thinking that you're Ian, or is that your
No, because Ian can't do my voice. My voice is very unique, and there's nobody's
no
able
one can copy
to
it.
replicate. Nobody can, right? So that's how I'm authentic and completely separate and distinct, right?
What would be great is if you could do Ian's voice, then you could just use him as a ventriloquist doll, and he could just sit up there and go.
He is only
Let's
true,
try.
but he is only Ian.
Joel, say the next
allegedly.
thing I'm going to say.
Okay.
Watch this.
Oh man, this guy's fucking dumb. Man, this guy's a big dummy here. Doing all my bits. They're doing all the Ian's bits. What a dummy.
They're pretty good.
That was.
But he's a ventriloquist master too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was supposed to hide my mouth. Fuck.
Oh no!
It's
no,
just a
you
rookie
were the
mistake.
dummy.
Everybody does it.
Do you hide the dummy's mouth?
Everybody does that one.
No, well, when you're first starting out, right, you're doing like training wheels, so you're not going.
Right.
You're going to be covering mouths, left and
Yeah.
right, and you're not going to be drinking the water. Like sometimes you'll start with having the dummy drink water while you talk, right?
That's the
and
that's
then you
the
get
best
like
way.
level up to level 2 where
You just got some
you're
wet
drinking the
wood.
water.
Oh, because then I'm like, does that doll have a stomach?
Yeah, where's the water gone? And it's just like a wet wooden doll.
Oh,
Soggy.
do they just Cookie Monster it? Is that the secret? Don't
Well,
dox
it just
yourself.
pours out the back on your hand. Don't dox yourself. That's the time to say that. Well, you know what? I feel like Cyber, you didn't do anything. I don't think.
Yeah,
like you
classic
just said-
move.
Yeah, you just said the thing that Ian says, and then you didn't even like know what it meant. So I feel like you're a failure. I still believe in Todd.
Well, that's your opinion. That and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But with that, I'm going to assume the sprinting position and bail after taking all of these.
All right,
back
hey,
shots from
thanks for the
Purple
back
Joel
shots. Yeah, we appreciate them. Look, I tell you, we gave you some back shots. You gave us some back shots. We're coded, you know. I think
We're all equally shooting
Yeah.
in here.
We're back shots
and
coded.
It was fair. It was fun. It was a nice, good, sweaty, wet, nice handshake. I appreciated it.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, cyber deconstruction. If you don't follow, and Lobes, of course,
I hope you
too.
guys
But
get some guests in here.
yeah, no, that'd be dangerous for them, though. So, right? So, all right, get out of here.
Have you not heard that?
I have not heard that before.
I
It's
mean,
amazing.
It's spot on.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's frustratingly good. It's just like that's it. The whole like
Yeah,
like it's just too good.
I've never heard it. That's amazing.
There's moments where he'll be talking, like doing the talking, and then he'll speed up at the end. Well, sort of similar pace, and then just speed up really fast at the end. Like that's just like there's these subtleties.
I don't know how to study someone that well. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to. I can't think of someone I can do that with.
At the very least, you have to make out with them. So, like, I know Lobes has made out with Cyber. Like, you have to have made out with them and to do
Or
it that
tasted them in some way.
Yeah, you have to have tasted them, or else you can't do that. Like, it's impossible.
Do you think that I have do you think someone could do me? I don't mean like in a like fuck my body kind of way, but like, do you think someone could like do my impression? Do I have enough of a thing? Because
that's the question, right? Like
Joyful did. Yeah, Joyful did. That's true. That was pretty good. By the way, guys, all seriousness aside, which is what tonight has been full of, that was really fucking heartwarming. I was in the hospital next to my wife, who she might still be there. I have no idea, but I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of this hospital. This is too enjoyable. Like, got me out of the hospital, and I wasn't hurt or anything. I was just there by her side. But then I saw that joke that they did, that Halloween costume, and I left her there. And so I have them to thank for that. That was beautiful. It really did warm my heart. And Joel, you missed. This is the joke that I did last night. I won't be able to do it again because I literally, or 2 nights ago, I came up with it on the spot, and it made people laugh. I was saying how I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. It's so dumb. You know, we're getting better. She's getting a lot better. She's not out of the woods yet. Oh shit. Should get her from the woods. I left her there.
That's good.
It's okay.
I was ready for it.
Yeah, you're ready for it.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Fuck! I gotta
from the woods.
Gotta get her out of the woods.
She's lost in there. I drove. Where did I leave her?
Why did I leave her in the woods?
Was it in the woods? Yeah, it was dumb. It was really dumb, and it was better the first time. Is someone maybe trying to connect here?
I tried to load the Z character, but it doesn't seem to be that easy for them. But yeah,
for what?
Nah, nothing. I was just saying that. Yeah, it was fun to see.
What is that sting? Why is this like minuet happening? What is this from?
We're in Baroque. It just if it's not Baroque, don't fix it.
Oh yeah. I kind of remember this.
The ones you decide to keep.
This is a dumb song.
What culture is this from? Is that Greek? I think that's Greek. Were you doing a Septuagint tune? A Septuagint.
Oh, Joel, they're getting worse.
They're such shit now, aren't they? It's 2 a.m. over here, basically.
That's true.
2 a.m. 2 a.m.
I try to do that's true a.m., but I think 2 a.m. is better.
Mm.
Do you know what time my dentist appointment is at?
Yeah, 2:30.
Because I haven't been there in months, and my teeth are fucking killing me.
Yeah, so it'd be 2:30. Yeah, for sure.
No, they're closed at 2:30. That's when they have like their lunch break.
That is not right. They should definitely be open because it just makes for a good joke. What time is yours? 4 or like earlier, or like at 10 a.m.
Yeah, it's 11. Well, it's going to be my lunchtime.
Oh no,
I should move that.
Well, that's like 1 my time.
Does it matter to so you're concerned with
I don't know if that's gonna work
my
for
dental
me.
appointment in your time. So wait a minute.
I have to go to
That's
the dentist right after a full stomach.
Okay. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, you'll have just eaten. Dang it.
I'll have just eaten, and you're going to the dentist. That's crazy.
I'm gonna push this back another 6 months. This
that makes
not
sense.
Gonna work. Then I won't be as hungry then.
Yeah.
But wait, that's 1 my time. That's really fucking funny. Oh right, sorry. Hey, dentist. Sorry, my buddy's time zone. Can I reschedule?
He's 3 hours. He's 3 hours in another direction.
He's gonna have just eaten. Like their age combined?
This is code. This is code. I wish we had the Freemason up. Is Pakistan code for over 20?
The guy you're looking for username is Sauce.
Sauce.
Oh, sorry. The guy you're looking for username is Sauce. Sauce is in the Black Cube cult in Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean? Shaubib?
Yes.
And if you're looking for dogs, he goes to a university where they're doing a musical, and his girlfriend's in philosophy, and she's an atheist.
Check New York streets for him. He's on the New York City streets.
Yeah, it's not that cold out there right now.
Shaubib, what religion do you have?
What?
Are you on a breathing tube? Or are you snoring next to someone that you're sleeping with?
Shaubib.
Probably the best guest of the night.
Well, at least he's taking this seriously. That's what I like about him. You know,
True.
Everyone else is doing these fucking jokes all night, and I'm just like, can we have a conversation? Should we worship your perfect God? Please.
I'm switching to this one again. We were getting more guests with this one.
Shiobiob, are you a Christian, and would you like to make a preach? Shiob.
Hey, Shao? Shoab? What is this? Shoaib.
Shaib, are you a Christian?
What?
Are you a Christian or are you all of Pakistan?
Pakistan.
Okay. Are you a Christian?
Speaking.
Huh?
Islam?
Speaking. Question.
Sabi? Is this cyber deconstruction?
Oh my goodness. This is somebody doing a voice.
He's doing me. This is cyber doing my
okay.
Very funny.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I didn't because you're not expecting it, I didn't get it, but like once you point that out, I was like,
you
that's
probably
just
thought
Mezzo.
that was me talking most of the time.
Yeah.
That was him though.
Pakistan. When you do that, you do this whole like, that's Pakistan. I'm like,
You'll hear that a lot. Yeah. I'll be like, hey everyone, welcome in. God isn't real. Hashtag Pakistan.
Yeah.
And
that's just your shtick.
You're right. Yeah. That guy nailed me down.
Man.
Now that I'm hearing it happen to me,
You're
I'm
good.
embarrassed. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
You don't want to be. No one wants to be that like that easy to duplicate.
Easy target. They go,
Yeah.
oh, this guy's he's like, hey, it's hard to not do his voice at this point.
Do you want, like, if you're a famous celebrity, do you want to have impressions done of you? Do you want it to be where it's like, because you'd hear sometimes like if Weird Al did your song, it was like an honor. It means you're popular enough for Weird Al to do your song. And I wonder with impressions, like if Frank Caliendo, which by the way, I do a really good Frank Caliendo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do pretty good. Yeah.
Like if
No,
Frank
that's
Caliendo-
Madden. I just do regular Frank.
Oh, you don't do Frank doing someone else.
No, he's just like, hey, I'm Frank Caliendo.
Okay.
You've probably never even heard his real voice.
The way you pronounce
It's just
O
like that.
on that is I think that would be accurate.
Yeah, I did study. But so if you're like getting famous, who's someone who's up and coming?
Well, I think this is like
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, but I think this is like Jason Bateman versus Christopher Walken. Who's doing the impression? Right, okay. Bateman. No one's doing Bateman. He just is. He's just a guy. How does Bateman sound? You know, hey, like what? Like how does he? But everyone's doing Chris. You know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So does Christopher Walken like? Why the fuck is everyone doing my thing? Like that's what I really talk like. Why are you guys making fun of me? Or is he like, I've nailed it. Like I've done perfect. Hollywood's gonna love me forever, you know, because everyone knows my voice. Or are you worried someone's gonna replace me because my voice is so easy?
I think he's like, you know what? Everybody's doing my thing. I think I'm gonna start doing my thing more. I think that's how it. And then he's like,
yeah.
Why do I talk this way? You know,
that's
like,
a good Bateman. Say, what does Jason Bateman say in Arrested Development? He'll be like,
we've
got to get these developments arrested.
Yeah, got to get this family out of the red or black or whichever side of the. Which one is the poor one?
Well, for them, it's the banana stand, so it's yellow.
Oh, there's money in the banana stand, hidden valleys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there's
there's always money in the banana stand.
Where's the money? There's got to be money in the banana stand.
Let's get some money in that banana stand.
I
That's
found the money. $1.
You could probably do it. Do you do Job? Will Arnett?
Yeah, there's got to be money.
Oh, that's good. It's a little lower. Oh, there's got to be money.
Oh, you put the growl in
stand.
there. He's got that growl.
Did you ever watch the show that he did on Netflix? There's just one season where it's like a murder mystery.
Yeah, the improv thing.
That was so fun. I thought it was so fun. Just to watch, like his like character's storyline was crazy. And didn't need to be like they didn't need to have it at all, but they just kept adding to his like thing, and it was really really funny. What was that? Murder City? How that was called?
I forget what it was called, but yeah, I remember the show. It was only one. Maybe it was one episode in like a Christmas special or something.
No. That's Star Wars you're thinking of. There was like 6 episodes of it. They had Sharon Stone. They had
Oh no, there's 9 episodes of Star Wars, isn't there? Or is there?
Well, they did a Christmas special too.
Yeah, but I'm saying like 9 episodes in a Christmas special. But
Right.
I think the Netflix one, it's like 6 episodes in a Christmas special or something. So it's nothing like Star Wars.
They did one with that football player, Marshawn Lynch. Is that his name?
No,
Leach?
I think you're thinking about
Ryan Leach?
Ted Lasso, but he's a coach. And
I never saw that show. That's on Apple TV. We don't have that. We never watched what's that movie where everyone's like works? You know that one? There's that show on Apple where people have a job or something. And everyone's like, "Oh, this show's so good. Everyone has this job."
I wouldn't
And it's
watch that.
What's that show where people have a job?
The Job Show? The Job
Yeah,
Show.
yeah.
I don't know. I genuinely
Severance.
don't know.
Yeah, they're saying Severance, and everyone's like, "Oh, I work here,"
yeah.
and I'm like, "I have a job too. I don't need to watch a show where someone just has a job."
Well, it's
I have the
escapism.
Right. What I'm escaping from my job to watch a show about a job. I want to watch a show where people are retired.
Yeah.
That's why I liked Grumpy Old Men. So good. Did you watch that movie?
No, I know Walter Matthau, obviously, but I didn't watch ever that
Do you think
one.
Severance is a prequel?
to Walter Matthau's life?
to Grumpy Old Men?
Yeah, I think maybe.
They did Grumpier Old Men later, but I'm wondering if maybe Severance was a prequel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see what chat.
It would honestly, it would make more sense. Yeah, check chat, because I think it would make more sense if it was an Alan Alda project, because I think that Michael Scott or Matthew Scott, or what's that guy's name? David Scott or whatever that guy's name is. I think he's a young Alan Alda.
Okay,
he's Alan Alda'd.
So I'll just type this in. This says, I heard that Severance is a prequel to Grumpier Old Men. Isn't that cool? So then it should.
You're kind of leading them down, like, you know.
I think so.
Isn't that true and cool?
They did not buy it. not buying it. Totally different worlds, different vibes, different. That would be a really fucking funny project, though, to like make a crazy show like Severance, like a Black Mirror, mind bending, like just fucking nuts. Like, I don't know what's real. The Matrix is happening, and then and just after this 12 episode, all 1 hour, feature drama, gritty thing, you find out that it's a prequel to Grumpy Old Men, and it was them when they were younger. They were just insane. And then they retired and they went fishing, and they were just so grumpy about it. And that, don't you see why they were so grumpy? They didn't know what reality was. That's why they're so grumpy. It's their origin story.
Yeah, I wonder if there'd be a way to because you're being so obscure with it, to make it so that Grumpy Old Men and this show is a prequel to Grumpy Old Men and another movie that would be in the middle that's completely disparate.
So it brings it into the universe.
Yeah,
the Grumpiverse.
And somehow ties that movie to Grumpy Old Men.
Maybe it's like Garfield or something. Like Garfield is the cat in the Grumpiverse, because he's a pretty grumpy cat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh man! And so just at the very end of the show, it's this oracle character's "It's your destiny to be grumpy," and they're like, "What?" And then they morph into, who is it? Walter Matthau. Yeah. Soldier, what do you think about this idea? And also, what's your age? And also, what's your religion?
I'm not too sure. I don't really have too much to say on the topic, but I'm 33 and I'm a believer. I'm a Christian.
Hey, it's your time to just, if you want to preach or talk about whatever you want. Normally, obviously, we don't want to do pre-sup stuff. Joel and I kind of covered that already. We talked about it. We did the whole thing. We did that one already. But anything else other apologetics or preaching you want to do? Normally, as atheists, we're gonna push back and resist, but we're kind of giving the night to the theists, to the believers, to you here if you want to take a shot.
No pun intended of the picture in the thing. We're giving the knight.
Oh, because he's a soldier. Well, is a knight a type of soldier?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Or is a soldier a type of knight? Which one is the umbrella?
The soldier. Everyone's a soldier. Everything's a soldier, but the knight is a type of that.
I don't know if everything's a soldier. Have you considered this?
I can't do red pens, but
you got him again.
I'll chat GPT.
Soldier, what preach do you want to do? What are you gonna have a sermon or something set up for us here?
No, I don't have a sermon. I don't think it's beneficial to preach to people that don't like that kind of message. I guess I could ask, why don't you believe in God?
Oh man, I guess I never thought about it.
I think you have. I think you've thought a lot about it.
No, I didn't think about like why I don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, atheism is
just
not
like
a
I don't think about it. Like I never think, oh, God's real, and so then instead I think God's not real, and so that's why I don't believe in it.
Yeah, well, atheism is an assertion that God does not exist. So you had to have come to that conclusion. It's not a lack of belief.
Okay. Well, I don't believe it, so I don't think God exists.
Well, isn't that circular reasoning?
It's just an explanation. The reason I don't believe in it is because I don't think it's true.
Yeah, the reason you don't believe in it, you don't think it's true. Why don't you think it's true?
I just never thought it was true. Nothing true ever has come up about it. Is there something true about it?
I'm Calvinistic in the way that I do it. I don't think I'm able to. I'm destined. I'm determined to not find it true.
He thinks God made him an atheist.
I've been made. Nature made me an atheist,
or whoever,
whatever.
Yeah, I think we all come to the conclusion of what we believe. Some people become an atheist, some people are Christian. It just depends on what you want to be true, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, do you think reality is just kind of what you make of it?
No, I think there's more to reality than we're able to observe.
How do you ground your reality?
What do you mean?
Oh, right. You're a Christian. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot.
No, you know what? I think there's less to reality than we're able to observe.
Whoa.
Yeah, and by the way, by observe, I mean imagination. I'm not just being contrarian, because think about what this guy's doing. He's going to say that there's imaginations he has that he's observed that God exists. But I think there's less to reality than what he's observed.
Like God, for example? Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely think there's one less God than you think
every day.
In reality.
Yeah, every day one God dies.
Yeah, that could be the case. I think there are a lot of people that come up with some false religions, but only one of them can be the truth, right?
Of the false religions? I think all of them can be false.
You could have two true religions if they were about different things.
Yeah,
if one religion was like, hey, this tree is really great, but it didn't make the universe, and that was just their whole religion. And then another one was like, hey, this tree is really great, but it didn't make the universe. They could each have a religion that worships that tree, and those trees could both be great.
I have a better example. Mezzo and I don't have religions, but a lot of people think Mezzo's amazing, but not to the exclusivity of me being amazing.
Yeah.
So they think we're both amazing, and they can do that at the same time without being a contradiction.
One's in chat. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, you have to want to understand what God is talking about when it comes to the Bible.
What? What's God talking about when it comes to the Bible?
Anything that he wants. He designed it in such a way that it keeps people out that aren't truly seeking.
It keeps people out? Is that what he said?
He designed it in such a way that it keeps people out that aren't truly seeking.
Oh,
if you don't want to.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's designed to where it shows these apparent contradictions, but you can reconcile those contradictions with context, understanding, the analogy of faith. But if you don't want to, you'll say,
So if I
Base
see
is
a
an
contradiction,
analogy.
I'm going to look at it and go, this is a contradiction. But you're going to look at it and go, no, it's not, even though it looks like one, right?
Well, let's take one verse for example. You know, the man that walks up to Jesus and says, "Good teacher," and Jesus says, "Why do you call me good? There's no one good but God." What do you make of that?
He said, so someone says, "Good teacher," and Jesus is like, "I'm not good."
No, he didn't say that. He said, "Why do you call me good? There's no one good but God."
Okay, so Jesus says, why are you calling me good when there's no one good but God? And then what does the guy say back?
I'm not sure. Let me go back to let me find
Well, what verse is it? I'll look it up.
Isn't Jesus being so coquettish in this scene? Because like, if you ever walked up to somebody like doing their makeup, a pretty girl or something, you go, "Ooh, look at you, supermodel," and then they go, "Why are you calling me a supermodel? Only supermodels are so pretty. Only pretty girls are supermodels."
Oh, but they think they're pretty. So Jesus is saying, you're calling me good because I am God, right? Like he's kind of trying to be like, don't say I'm God,
Why
but
are
I
you
am
saying
God.
I'm God? Is it
Why are you
like,
saying I'm God?
Why are you saying I'm good?
Yeah,
Only
that's
God's
interesting.
good. Do you mean
Only
that
God is
I'm
God.
God or something? And then,
Oh my God, you just called me good. Am I God to you?
Am
You
I
think I'm
God or
to
something?
you?
You
I'm
like
not
totally
God.
want me to be God right now.
I like that's interesting. What verse is that?
Look up coquettish 5.
No, Matthew 19:16 maybe.
Oh,
Look
okay.
it up.
What page is that on?
I haven't looked it up yet. I'm not sure.
Do you want to race to it?
I've already found it. Beat you to it.
Then someone came to him and said, "Teacher, what good deed must I do to have eternal life?" And he said to him, "Why do you ask me about what is good? There is one who is good. If you wish to enter into life, keep the commandments." So you kind of said it very differently before. So it wasn't that he came up and said, "Jesus, you're good teacher." He just said, "Teacher, what good deed must I do?" And Jesus said, "Why do you ask me about what is good? There is one who is good."
That might be the wrong.
He's talking about himself. It's me. I'm the good one who's good.
Oh, my bad. Okay, that's the wrong verse. It's Mark 10:17 through 18.
Okay. Mark 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also could be doing like one of these things where it's, you know, how you talk to someone who's had a bit of a rough life. And he's like, "You think I'm good? I'm not good. I've done a lot of shit in my day."
I'm grizzled to Jesus. As he was setting out on a journey, a man ran up and knelt before him and asked him, "Good teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life?"
You think I'm fucking good?
Jesus said to him,
"Tear tattoo on my face."
Jesus said to him,
For every
"Oh,
man
you
out
calling good?"
Fucker.
That's a good Job. Is that what you're doing?
Oh yeah. Hey, who are you calling? Who are you calling good?
And then the guy was like, "I'm talking about all these miracles that you do." And he's like, "Illusions, rich man." Okay. "Why do you call me good? No one is good but God alone. You know the commandments. You shall not murder. You shall not commit adultery. You shall not steal. You shall not bear false witness. Honor your father and mother." He said to him, "Teacher, I have kept all these since my youth." And Jesus, looking at him, loved him and said, "You lack one thing. Go, sell what you own and give the money to the poor, and you will have treasure in heaven. Then come follow me." When he heard this, he was shocked and went away grieving, for he had many possessions. Okay, so this is interesting. In fact, Joel, we should kind of remember this verse because if he had done all of the things, including giving away his possession, he would be righteous. So which means the fall didn't pass his sin down. Jesus isn't like, "You forgot one thing, Eve ate the fucking apple, dipshit." Like, right. Jesus doesn't care about that. Right, yeah. The one thing is just you still have money. And if you'd been like, "Here, give it all away," then it's like, okay, you're perfect. Problem solved. Yeah, there's no more cancer in the world. So that's interesting for us. But why are you bringing it up, Knight?
Oh, because it's a verse that people think that Jesus is saying that I'm not God, but when you take a look at it, you can compare it to other verses and show that if he were to say that he's not God, it would be a contradiction to verses like I am who I am and I and the Father are one. So you use different scriptures to help interpret some. It's called the analogy of faith.
Right. So this is you bringing up a thing that wasn't a contradiction and then showing us that it wasn't. And you're using this to show us that if we find a contradiction, then you'll understand it?
No, for you, for your own self, to look at the context, look at what he's saying, and then to go to other verses to reconcile what you,
right.
what you need to.
Okay, so, and that's what I don't know which verses to go to. So if I bring you a contradiction, can you reconcile it?
Let's find out.
Well, what if you can't?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Okay.
We have the resources that we need. We got Google here.
Oh, you're just going to Google it? What? Wait, so it's not that you have the Holy Spirit or that you're Christian, because I have Google and I'm an atheist. You're saying, because you said we won't understand it as atheists, but you as a Christian, you have Google?
Yeah, just because I have the Holy Spirit doesn't mean that I have all knowledge. I have to learn these things too.
Right, but if that's what you're using as a Christian, I as an atheist do have that. So I can't, as an atheist, I can understand it. So you need to retract that earlier thing that's like you as an atheist won't be able to use Google.
Just because you can use Google doesn't mean you'll be able to fully understand the Bible. Sometimes it'll help us reconcile verses. And
what you said was that you can use your Christian superpowers to reconcile verses. Now we're learning that's just you Google it, right? That's fine. That's what I would do too. But just don't make it seem like you have some super special power. That's kind of weird.
I never said that I had any special power to be able to interpret the Bible. I do have the Holy Spirit, which allows me to be able to see the truth.
Yeah, that's the super special power. That it's special because we don't have it and you do. That's what makes it special. It's a power that can help you interpret, right?
Yeah, but I'm not overexerting it over you.
Yeah, you are. You said you won't be able to do this as atheists, but I'll be able to do this. You were saying you're going to do it better than us.
No, you twist them. I never said that.
Do you think that atheists can properly interpret the Bible?
I think they don't want to properly interpret the Bible.
But can we?
I mean, I'm not sure. Can you?
Well, you said earlier we couldn't, so I don't know why you're backpedaling now. Is it because you realized that you accidentally said you were going to Google it?
No, I don't know if I said I couldn't. I think you're twisting my words.
We can play it back.
Go ahead.
Sure. Let's play it back.
Because, like, look it up. No one can. Okay, so Jesus says, why are you... Right? It keeps people out? Is that what he said? He designed it in such a way that it keeps people out that aren't truly seeking... if you don't want to... Yeah, so it's like it's designed to where it shows these apparent contradictions, but you can reconcile those contradictions with context, understanding, the analogy of faith. But if you don't want to, you'll say, oh... So if I see a contradiction, I'm going to look at it and go, this is a contradiction, but you're going to look at it and go, no, it's not, even though it looks like one, right? Well, let's take one verse, for example.
So this is what when you were saying, like, you as a Christian are going to be able to get the context to do the stuff, but I wouldn't be.
No, you asked me and I never answered your question. I said, let's take a look at the context. I said, let's go ahead and dive into it.
So then let me ask you again. Now that we know that wasn't true, let me just ask, now that we did that whole thing, do you think that you as a Christian will be able to interpret the Bible in the way that I can't, or in any way I can't?
No, I think you can learn it if you really want to.
Okay. That's true of every book, though, right?
It should be. This Bible says it is a spiritual book, and spiritual things are spiritually discerned.
Right, but what we're learning now is that I don't need to be spiritual to discern it, because that's what we just talked about. I can just use Google.
Like Google is a spiritual thing. Like it's a spiritual search engine. Maybe.
Right, but I could use that same Google to interpret the Three Mouseketeers.
Yeah,
based off of the Disney movie.
You can determine or unravel. What's the word that you just used?
Mouseketeer.
No, the one that you're. Anyway, you can find out what the Rotten Potatoes is on that fucking movie.
Yeah,
Sure,
you can use Google to find these answers because it's got a compilation of all the collective knowledge of all of the people that have the Holy Spirit that put this information on here for us to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
all right.
the thing.
Now you're clarifying that. Okay. So I can figure out how to properly interpret the Bible
Through
So
the
what do I-
collective knowledge of the people that do it for you.
Okay. Well, let's look at this one, and this is one that don't Google it yet. Let's see what you think first, and then we'll Google. We'll compare your Holy Spirit powers to the powers of the people in the past, who they made up their version of what they think it is. Do you know about this census?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, there's this time in Samuel where David is supposed to take a census. I'll read you the verse. It goes like this. Again, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go count the people of Israel and Judah. Okay? So that's one verse, but just to be safe, let's recap. Who asked David to take a census?
I can't remember who you said, but I do think I remember this.
Yeah, I'll read it one more time.
story.
Listen close. Again, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go count the people of Israel and Judah. So there's only two characters listed so far. One of them's David, and the other one asked David to take a census. Do you remember who it was?
Yeah, I think we need to go back a couple verses. What verse are you talking about?
So I'll just read it one more time. There's
I
just
understand
one
what
other.
you're saying, but it sounds like you're about to take this out of context. So I need to go look at the verse. to make sure you're
Absolutely.
being-
But before we take it out of context, we have to know what the first character. Okay. Again, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel. What?
Yeah.
Did you hear it there?
Yeah, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel. I know what you're trying to say. You're going to try to say that God commanded him to go count the people.
Is that what I'm trying to say?
It sounds like it. What are you trying to say?
Is that what the Bible's trying to say?
Reading it out of context, it sounds like what you're trying to do, but I'm trying to
How far back should I go?
I don't
If
know. Tell me the verse.
I'll go back 10 verses. Right before this, there's just a long genealogy. This is 2 Samuel chapter 24, verse 1. Do you have your Bible there?
Yeah, I always keep it on me.
It's page 282.
You might have a different Bible. Mine's on, you said 24:1?
Yeah. So you see before that, there's a bunch of genealogies. Right?
Yeah.
And then there's this new story about the census. So why don't you read it? See what your version says.
No, you're right. I just want to make sure that we're being honest about this. Again, the anger of the Lord burned against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go and take a census of Israel and Judah.
Okay. Who asked David to take the census?
The Lord.
Yahweh, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
When they say the Lord, that's always who they mean in the Old
Yeah,
Testament.
it's always Yahweh.
Yeah. In the New Testament, it means Jesus, but in the Old Testament, it means Yahweh. Okay.
Well, Jesus is Yahweh.
Okay, so this is that. Maybe that might solve this little conundrum that I see here. But so then he does it. So the king said to Joab, the king, not meaning the King of Kings, Jesus, David. King David said to Joab and the commanders who were with him, "Go through all the tribes of Israel, from Dan to Beersheba, and take a census of the people, so that I may know how many there are." So he does it, right? They do it. So now there's a weird thing. You'll notice it starts at verse 10, but really it's at 15. It says, "So the Lord sent a pestilence on Israel from that morning until the appointed time, and 70,000 of the people died from Dan to Beersheba." So David did what God asked him to, and God punished him. So this is still like looping for when I played it back. Right? Do you see that, soldier?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. So David said, okay, and went and did it. But then at verse 10, it says, afterward, David was stricken to the heart because he had numbered the people. David said to the Lord, I have sinned. Now, isn't that weird that God himself said, go do this? David obeyed, and then God put David in trouble for obeying?
Yeah. Let's see.
And just so you know, we are not at the contradiction yet. This is just a weird thing that Yahweh does.
So it says, so the king said to Joab, okay, so anger the Lord burned against Israel. He cited David against him, saying, go and take a census. So the king said to Joab and the army commanders with him,
in fact, Joab says, hey, don't do this. The Lord's going to increase your numbers. You don't have to count them, basically. And the king is like, no, we're counting. God said to count. We're counting. Joab tries to pull King David away from God's command, right? And David stands strong and says, no, we're doing it. And then God is like, why'd you listen to me? I'm going to kill 70,000 people now. And then he does. But this isn't the contradiction yet. This is just the weird story. This isn't Job for people in the audience. This isn't the Job from later in the book where it's like the guy who God kills or Satan or whoever, they work together to kill his whole family. This is Joab. It's spelled differently. It might be just pronounced Job still. Joel had to leave, it seems like, but he does a good Job impression. He's like, you killed my whole family. Oh, there you go. Joel, if you're tired and you have to go, it's okay.
I'm fat. I'm fine.
okay, so what's
They took my family. Okay, so are you ready for the contradiction? Do you understand the story?
Oh, yeah. I'm following with it.
Okay. All right. So the Lord tells David to count, and they count from Dan to Beersheba. Those are two locations within Israel. Dan is north to Beersheba is more south. Now, here's the contradiction, soldier. You know how in the New Testament you have Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and sometimes in those Gospels, they tell the same story twice. We saw it happen with the one you brought up. In one of them, he said, good teacher. In the other one, he said, teacher, what is good? A slight little variation because it's coming from, different perspectives. Now, that's a little subtle change between those two stories that doesn't really matter that much. But this one does that too. Later in Chronicles, we have a retelling of this exact same story where David takes the census and 70,000 people are punished to you. And I want to see if you catch it. Okay. So remember, God says to David, take the census. David takes it from Dan to Beersheba, obeying. And then David gets in trouble, and then 70,000 people get killed by God. Okay. Now here's the other version. Listen close. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Chronicles 21, verse 1. Satan stood up against Israel and incited David to count the people of Israel. So David said to Joab and the commanders of the army, go number Israel from Beersheba to Dan and bring me a report so I may know their number. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
The first one is from Dan to Beersheba, and now they switched it to count from Beersheba to Dan. Also, they made Satan God in this one. But I think the more interesting thing is which city do they start at?
I think that's just an analogy. It's saying to go from these two different towns to do that. And then the Satan thing, it's not uncommon for God to allow Satan to do these different things. And that's exactly what's happening there. It's not that Satan is God.
Who asked David to take the census?
In 2 Samuel, it was God that asked him to take the census.
Right, but who really did it? Who really asked David to take the census?
who really asked David to take the census?
Yeah, who incites David to count the people? I will say this.
So God incited them.
Okay, so God. So then First Chronicles is wrong. Satan incited them is false. This is wrong. Do you want me to tear this page out? This Bible page has a lie in it. Do you want to get it out?
Not at all. You have to want to understand it. It's saying that God allowed Satan to do these things.
So Satan did ask him. It was Satan who incited him.
Is God allowed Satan to? Yeah.
And Satan actually did. So then, okay, the other one was wrong. The one in Sam was wrong that said God did it, but it was actually Satan who did it. I'll tear that one out instead. But I do want to point out that later in the Chronicles version, this new version, it's still the Lord God who comes and kills the 70,000 people. So it's still Yahweh doing the mass murder, punishing other people for someone else's crime. That like stands still. It's just a question of, was the crime obeying Satan or was the crime obeying God?
No, the crime was, how should I say, disobeying God's test. You know, he did when he incited David to count these people. It was a test. It was a test for David. He should have trusted God, and he didn't.
Okay. So if God says count the people, David should have said, "No, God, I won't count the people." That was the correct move to do. Would be to like disobey God, and then he wouldn't have gotten punished.
No, he should have trusted him. He should have trusted and said, "God, your army is sufficient. There's no need to count them. Whatever."
But he did trust him. He was saying, "Look, my commanders are saying we don't need to count, but I trust God knows what he's doing, so I'm going to count the people."
No, if he trusted him, he should have known that God had already gathered his army and gathered whatever he needs. So he shouldn't need anything other than that. God is sufficient.
Okay, so then exactly what you're saying. If God says to do something, it might be a test. So you might just want to say, "No, God, this is already fine. I don't need to count the people." That's what he should have done, is like rejected God's command here. That'd be the morally good thing to do.
Well, it's a relationship.
But since he didn't reject God's command, this fake command that God made, it was like he didn't really want David to do it. It was like a trick. God was trying to trick him, and it worked, right? So God's lie works, and so then David does the wrong thing, and then God is like, "You fell for my lie," and then he kills 70,000 people, right? Where's Satan's involvement in that? What does Satan do in that?
Satan helped incite David.
It's like, oh, okay. So it's like God and Satan work.
They're like, he actually does a lot of evil in the world.
Well, he's working with God. Like God and Satan are working together. They're in cahoots to try to trick David on this one.
No, not at all. I know you want that to be true, but it's not what's happening.
That's what you just said. You said that Satan helped God.
No, you're twisting my words. I never said that. I said that God allows evil.
Just now you said Satan helped.
Even if I did say Satan helped, I never said Satan helped God.
And it worked, right? So God's lie works, and so then David does the wrong thing, and then God is like, "You fell for my lie," and then he kills 70,000 people, right? Where's Satan's involvement in that? What does Satan do in that?
Satan helped incite. Incite.
Oh, it's like, oh, okay.
Satan helped. So God incited, and Satan helped incite.
No, I wouldn't say that he helped him.
So why did God and Satan both want to trick David?
They didn't both want to trick David.
Who was trying to trick David? God or Satan?
God allowed David to be tested, and he used Satan to do it. Or he let Satan act out as evil to do it.
Okay, so then instead of taking the Chronicles verse out, that means that the Samuel verse is wrong because it just says God did it himself. So that's incorrect. I'll rip that one out.
There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You don't want to understand it. You want to try to find ways to make it say what you want to say.
Okay, that solves that problem.
You still have that problem, even though the Bible verse isn't there.
No, I ripped it out, so now that one's not in there. Now
You'll have to reconcile it one day.
We just have the one where Satan did it only, as you prefer. We want to say, like, don't give God credit for Satan's work. That's Satan doing this clever test to see if David will pass. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And then did you want to explain why 70,000 people were killed for someone else's test failure?
It's not a contradiction for God to cast judgment on people.
What were they? What were the soldiers being judged for? What did they do wrong?
For David's mistake.
Sorry, that's what David did wrong. What did they do wrong?
It was for David's mistake.
That's what David did wrong. If someone makes a mistake, who should get in trouble? Just whoever?
I can't claim to know God's ways. I mean,
no, in your version, if someone does a crime, who do you think? We'll address God in a second, but just in general, just to make sure that you're not like an insane person. If I rob a bank, should you go to jail for it?
Not at all.
Not at all. Well, but sometimes. So you say not at all, but what you mean is sometimes. So if I rob a bank and God says a soldier goes to jail for it, then you would be like, yeah, you would just willfully go to jail. Unless it was a test. Maybe God was testing you. Fuck, you wouldn't know. That's confusing.
No, the consensus could be part of David's fall too, or it could be part of that same fall. The real question is, what did they do to make God angry before the consensus even began?
Are you saying consensus?
The census, consensus, whatever. The census.
I don't know what that is.
The census, the numbering of all of these people.
Oh yeah, just census. Yeah, consensus is a different thing.
Yeah, my bad, census.
Like what you're saying is like God and Satan had a consensus. They were like, we're gonna hurt David. We're gonna trick David and his armies. They agreed on that.
No, you said that. I didn't.
No, the Bible said that. Oh fuck, you're right. I ripped that page out. It doesn't say that anymore. I forgot.
No,
yours still says it. Yours says I fixed my Bible. I reconciled. Are you gonna reconcile yours?
No, you ruined it, and you're gonna have to reconcile that verse one day, anyways.
I think you might too.
No, I've already reconciled it.
What was the reconciliation?
The reconciliation is that God allowed these things to happen. God tested David.
Can you pencil that in on yours? So in Samuel where it says God incited David, just put God allowed Satan to incite. Like get a pencil and say allowed Satan to incite David. Would you mind adding those words in there?
No, you should take that page that you ripped out and write them in yours, and
yeah,
I'll put it back. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go.
I threw it. I lost it.
Oh man, it's behind you somewhere. God help him. Help him find it, God.
Yeah, I don't see it. Well, just do it on yours and send me a picture of it and I'll print it out.
No, it's not the same. You got to do it on yours, man.
But you're the one who's saying that. I don't think that's true. I think that this is a test that God's doing to see if I'll add to his book. But you just to be, since you're fine with it, you go ahead, get a pencil. Do you have camera access? Cam up? And
I don't.
We'll get video.
I've been trying to get it on
Just
there.
send me a picture. Okay. So go ahead and take your pencil and on 2 Samuel chapter 24, verse 1, add in God allowed Satan to incite David. And just pencil that in for us. Let me know when you're done.
You know that mockery is a defense mechanism, right?
What? Are you making fun of me?
Mockery is a defense mechanism. Sarcasm is a smokescreen. You know these things, right? You're not wanting to deal with the substance, so you're using these as your fists.
The substance was that God allowed Satan to incite David. That's the substance, right? That's what your explanation was. So go ahead and put that in. Why wouldn't you write that in the Bible if it's true?
Oh, I don't have to write it in the Bible. I already know these verses. This is for you.
But why are you like worried to write that down? Are you worried that you might be? Are you worried you might be adding to God's word in a way that He didn't intend for it to be interpreted?
Not at all. There's just not enough room in the Bible to be writing as much as I already have written in
there's
here.
plenty of room.
Oh, I got notes. I got.
What is it? What notes do you have next to that? Does it say sometimes God kills 70,000 people, or censuses are bad? Question mark. Like, what kind of notes do you have right there? What does it say?
Not trusting God is bad. Sure. Yes, of course.
That's what's written there already.
No, it's not what's written there, but we can.
That's
know
just
that.
what you. Is that what you just read off Google?
No, not at all. We already know that he didn't trust God, and there was punishment for it.
So he did obey God. Are you saying he didn't trust God enough to not obey him?
He should have known.
David didn't trust God enough to disobey him.
He could have talked with God.
He didn't.
We don't know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He didn't he didn't question God, which is what we should do, right?
It's not bad to question things.
Okay. So we should, if God tells us to do something, we should be like, "Are you sure about this?" Because it seems like everything's going to be fine. That's what we should do, is kind of question him.
Well, when God
like
wanted
our ways are his ways, and he can explain it to us on that level.
No, when God wanted to take out Sodom and Gomorrah, Moses, maybe whoever it was, said, "If there's even this many people, will you not do that?" He pleaded with God. He talked with God to change the circumstances, and it worked. So David could have done the same thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're learning. So it's not the lesson isn't trust God; it's question God.
No, the lesson isn't question God. The Bible says to test the spirits, and I'm not saying
God's just some prophet.
Question everything that God says, but
if God tells us to do something, we should be like, "Is he sure about this, or is this another one of his tricks?"
I think you should discern. You know what discernment is, right?
No, I don't.
Well, let's look up the definition of it for you so you know for future reference.
I think discernment is like noticing things or trying to be like thoughtful about what you are noticing and go like, is this a good thing that I'm seeing or noticing or doing or something?
Yeah, it's like the ability to see reality for what it is. It says discernment is the ability to make clear, accurate, and wise
discern.
judgments.
I thought you were saying dickcern, like it was some sort of a like a disease, like sores on your cock or something like that.
No.
Discern. Yeah, I know what discern means.
Oh yeah.
Well, what does discern mean then?
Yeah, it's like just to be able to see something for reality for what it is, without having to like add a bunch of your own, personal stuff to it. It's like a good view objectively of like of what's really happening, and not trying to be like what words could I add to this to make it make more sense.
If somebody pulled up in like an unmarked van and they were like, "Hey, soldier boy, you want a little bit of candy? Come on here, get into this van." Then you'd be discerning. You go, "This doesn't feel right to me. This feels like somebody might have some negative ulterior motives."
But it could be a test. It could be that God is actually saying, "I will always provide candy to my children."
Right.
And you're supposed to go in.
Discern that.
Anyways, soldier, you have a ton of background noise now, and it's getting echoey and weird. And I think that we're also getting tired. So thanks for coming up, and you cleared that up perfectly for us. The secret, obviously, of course, was to either add words or just rip pages out of the Bible. Take your pick. Add or remove. Maybe even some whiteout. If you have some whiteout, Joel usually has some. That's good too. But thanks for coming by.
Thank you, my man. You just got to want to understand it, man. Read the context and look at it with an honest heart. God bless you both.
I think looking at it with an honest heart isn't going to help. You have to look at it with a dishonest brain.
Right. That helps. Yeah. You have to go how can I, change this? How can I alter this to make it fit what I want it to do? That's
another
the dishonest brain.
Yes. But there's the other move that you can do. And this is what he's missing, which is to presuppose it's fine and never, ever, ever look at it.
Right.
So you don't have to do the add, take away, none of that. You just go presuppose that it's perfect. God is real, and then would just like lean into the God stuff and yell at people.
It's kind of like this trick, but just right here.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
just
yep,
read the
yep,
Bible.
yep, yep.
Sure, let's get going on that. Everything's fine.
Yes.
Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Nothing
because
to see
I
here.
presuppose that they've nailed it. God's revealed everything, and that's why logic is whatever.
Joel, I think that's a pretty good callback. You almost got back to tag. Do you want me to let you finish, or is that close enough?
That was it. That was tag. I just did tag.
Okay. Wait, you did?
That was precept. Yeah.
Ground that.
God.
Still works.
Yeah,
Still fucking works. Yeah.
Don't ask me to ground it because
Still
I'm
works.
just gonna say God, so I always win.
Dang, that's so good.
Mm-hmm.
We should come up with just another thing.
Other than God?
Yeah. Like we should just what if we were just like pancakes?
Well, I was looking into this today, and there is a minimal theistic. Now it's not, you can't do this under atheism. You have to posit a God, but a minimal theistic version of God type thing, where you just say there is a God that has all the attributes that these people are attributing to the Christian God, but it doesn't have all the like Jesus and atonement, all that shit.
Like they think thought into existence.
Yeah, and it's just like it's all the things that you need. It's almost like deism, but it has to probably be a theism. But it's minimal theism.
I had that idea a while ago that like, what if there was a God and then they died? Like there was a God and they were like, maybe I should make a universe. And even thinking that, they exploded into a jillion pieces, and that's the Big Bang, was just God exploding and dying. And then like that kind of solves some of that stuff, but it doesn't.
I don't know if it does the revelation piece, but you know what? You could make up.
I think revelation's bullshit.
Yeah, you honestly, you could make up literally.
We're leftover fragments
anything.
of God's original consciousness that is starting.
And that's
to,
why
like,
we don't have all of it. That's why we don't have a perfect revelation.
Oh, that's a fun way to make it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's annoying for sure, but it's kind of a funnier one. And it also solves the problem of suffering. Why doesn't God fix this? He's fucking dead.
He's dead.
That guy blew up 14 billion years ago when he thought he might make a universe.
You can say like, what is love? Well, love is that he sacrificed himself to create everything, but he's not here anymore. Like he had to die in order, like he had to explode.
The ultimate.
The true ultimate sacrifice. He had to explode. Fuck. He had to explode.
What if the universe is God just exposed himself and we're just his pubes?
He exposed it everywhere, and we're all just pubes stuck to come.
What about truth? What if we just go, it's grounded in truth?
Like
and we do that.
truth.
We do that thing that I've heard Cyber say this one before. It's a really good thing Cyber says, where it's like, if nothing existed, would it be true that nothing existed? So like, even if nothing exists, truth still exists. Now you have one thing that exists that grounds numbers, which grounds all the math. It grounds truth and falsehoods, and now you can just have logic. It's enough.
And that's
Isn't that
truth.
enough? Yeah, you just ground it in truth, since truth is necessary.
Yeah, but truth
Cyber says it better than me.
transcendental-
Cyber runs it better than me. It's really good.
Truth is a transcendental category. You can't have that without God or
No, if it's
or a mind or
necessary,
God.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a
Oh, because who's gonna think about it?
Yeah, ground it.
Right, you have to think about it to ground it. You're right. Okay, well we'll work on it. Joel, thanks for coming tonight. I feel like, did we get any tallies or guests tonight? The one guy. Let's see, we had a Leviathan guest that was pretty fun. And then that one guy was a Freemason. Did that happen? Joel just like left. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'd like to check with the ones in chat. What did you guys prefer? And I guess ones in chat, if you preferred the non-guest most of the show versus the one guest portion, but like just ones in chat if you prefer the non-guest portion.
Or the one guest that we had.
One,
just put
the
a one
ones
in
in
there.
chat is for the non-guest, and then
Whichever one, or if you liked the guy, just add
or if you like that guy, don't
guy.
put anything in chat. But like put ones in chat if you like the non-guest portion. I think everybody liked it. I don't think that we need guests.
I had a good
anymore.
time.
Yeah,
we covered a lot of ground, and ground that.
Not again.
We covered a lot of ground that.
Ground that.
Look at this motherfucking kitty.
Oh my goodness, such a gorgeous. Hey, Dad, stop talking on the mic. Spend time with me. What a cutie.
Meow. Legs all up. All right. Well, good night, Joel. Good night, everybody. Go raid. Joel, are you going live right now?
Yeah. I'll be going live for the next 8 hours.
Okay. Well, I'll let you leave. I'll give you a minute. You go get set up.
I'll do. I'm
everyone go raid Joel.
going to be sleepy. Most of it's going to be napping. But come say hi. Have a nap with me, and we'll see you for
This
the
is your
next
chance to sleep with Joel. It's happening right now.
It'll be fun.
All night long.
Let's have a good snooze. Come on.
All right. Bye, Joel. And to everyone else, what a night. Thanks for coming by. I think maybe one of our best lives. Is that possible? I guess it has to be. There has to be a best one. One of them has to be the best. Might as well be this one. Look, the one like semi-guest that we actually got in here got frickin' ripped. Can I get some rips? Rips in chat, because that was a ripping. And I heard someone say that MacGruber was on SNL. So let's get some rips. Throat rips. It's a double entendre. Maybe even triple. Because you get the throat rip and the rest in peace. Your double, it's ripped. Throat's ripped, so rip. Rest in peace. It's a double. I think it's a double entendre. The triple one might be rip. Rippers. I don't know what rip could mean. All right, let's see what song we ended on here. No, you know what I wanted to play? I'm going to play us out live. Jesus Christ. Where's next port? That's it. Thanks for coming. Yeah, rip a new a-hole. Good. I have a Chromie X workstation. All right, thanks everyone for being here. That's a little tune I wrote called, God, I don't even remember what that was called. Something about being inside of a rainbow. That might be it. We'll see if I can remember this one. This is a song I'll end on tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to remember it that well, but we'll give it a shot. It's saying, someone wants to join my thing. We'll try it on this mode. There we go. night, everybody. That song is called Why is the Sky Black? Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you. Oh, I'm not going to be on Sunday. I'll see you Wednesday.
It's the first and only time up to that point I had divulged the existence of Johnny, and that trust was dashed. After several hours of crying, I looked up and saw Johnny in the corner. He was much taller than he was when I was in that little crib. As tall as I, staring at me with those red eyes. Then the realization hit me. I was again out the door as fast as I could run to my car. I drove so fast, twisting down those roads, tears still in my eyes. But when I got back to the school, I knew it was too late. Police lights were flashing all around the building she stayed at. I just sat in my car, watching as police officers and investigators went in and out of the building. It didn't take long for them to come to me. On my birthday, no less. As I sat in that cell, they found the various skeletal corpses beneath my parents' home of past victims. Johnny was still there, in the corner of the cell I'm in now, staring at me. You.
Brava. Brava.
Yeah, is that? Did you have night terrors as a kid, or
Yeah.
is it? Okay, thought so. Hate that shit, but I love that story.
So that was that. So the one I read before this one, or this one, was